Checkst du das? Ciao, yeah. Gut. Boki, check. Okay. Willkommen am Swiss Coffee Festival 2023, Halle 55. Ich bin der Dario, werde euch heute durch den Tag begleiten auf der Bühne. Und wir fangen heute an mit Barista. Erste Runde. Der Pascal Rutz wird die Session starten. Wir sind ein bisschen verspätet, aber machen das Beste daraus. Eine kleine Info zum Pascal. Der Pascal arbeitet bei Kaffeemacher in Basel und wird heute seine erste Championship durchführen. Sein erstes Mal. Und wir werden schauen, wie das über die Bühne geht. Er ist soweit sich am Vorbereiten in der Prep-Time. Genau. In der Zwischenzeit tue ich mal unsere Sponsoren announcen, die geholfen haben und uns helfen, das Event durchzuführen. Unsere Platin-Sponsoren sind Victorio Ardunio, Kaffeezentrale und Britta. Dann haben wir unsere Gold-Sponsoren Helvetia AG, Pinecone Swiss, Messina Coffee Store, Coffee Coaching Club, The Original Oatly, BWT, Turmkaffee, DeLonghi, Sage und Amigi. Silbersponsoren Tone, Pakiro, Perle de Café, Vie Café, Rust Café, Rogalla, Henauer Café, Slayer, Femina, Stoll, espressoworld.ch und Olympia Express. Ja. Wir werden heute mit Paris anfangen. Wir haben 7 Teilnehmer. 6 davon werden heute Abend für das Finale announced. 6 gehen durch. Einer muss leider darf dann morgen nicht weitermachen am Sonntag. Sonntag sind Final. Und Boki. 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 Wann geht's los? Okay. Also, fängt dann in 5 Minuten fängt dann an mit dem Pascal Rutz, wo wird die Session eröffnen bei Barista Meisterschaften. Barista Meisterschaften, für die das noch nie mitbekommen haben oder nicht wissen, wie es funktioniert, haben 15 Minuten Zeit für ihre Show. Es sind im Ganzen 12 Kaffeegetränke. Es hat 4 Espressi, die sie zubereitet, 4 Milchgetränke und 4 Signature Drink. Wir haben 4 Judges, Sensory Judges, die Getränke werden bewerten. Ein Head Judge, wo das Team leiten. Und 2 Technical Judges, die schauen, dass alles im Rahmen vom Erlaubten benutzt wird. Ja, Wir werden 3 Tage euch unterhalten mit Championships. Wir werden heute Nachmittag, am späteren Nachmittag, nach dem Barista, wird es mit Brewers Cup weitergehen. Und dann heute Abend, gegen die 7, 8, wenn alles gut kommt, werden dann Finalteilnehmer announced und mitteilt, wer es im Finale schafft. Ja, zum morgigen Programm. Morgen Morgen haben wir Latte Art Final und Coffee in Good Spirits. Latte Art, für die nicht wissen, was Latte Art ist Milchkaffee-Muster zu gießen. Und Coffee in Good Spirits ist einfach gesagt Kaffee mit Schnaps zu mischen und es gut schmecken lassen. Ja. Samstagnachmittag, ab 2, halb 3, werden wir mit Cup Tasters anfangen. Es ist immer eine actionreiche, schön unterhaltende Competition. Und Sonntag wird es dann mit dem Final vom Brewers Cup, Final Latte Art und Barista stattfinden. So, ich denke, es wird jetzt dann bald losgehen. Hey, Kaffeemacher von der rechten Seite, Benjamin und Felix Hohlmann. Schön sind ihr da. Gut. Ja, also für mich ist es Premiere auf der Bühne als Moderator. Ich muss da noch ein bisschen reinkommen, aber es kommt langsam gut. Ja, ich probiere die ganze Geschichte in 2, 3 Sprachen zu bringen, dass ihr auch für die Leute, die nicht Deutsch können, versteht, was wir da machen. Und die Teilnehmer, falls es Interviews gibt in ihren Sprachen, interviewen, wo sie sich wohlfühlen. Ja. So, wir kommen da langsam, kann es dann losgehen, denke ich. Stativ, hinstellen. Ja, ist okay. Aber mich stört es nicht. Ja, es sind einfach, so, Judges sind am Ankommen. Okay. So, also Judges sind ready. Pascal ist soweit auch ready. So, let's the championship starting. Right? Großen Applaus für unseren ersten Teilnehmer, Pascal Rutz von der Kaffeemacher in Basel. Ja, willkommen.
Hello.
Unsere
Hi.
Judges,
Hello.
Andrew Tolley,
Hello.
Sandra Stucki.
Hi. Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
Rim, hey, Madia,
Hey.
Sarabova,
Hi.
Marco Willinger.
Ja, perfect. Nice. Hi. Du bist Technical Judge? Ja. Ja, weil ich habe noch etwas für den Waage, was ich gerne sagen. Ja? Just so you know that here it's like already a used one, so it's not possible to clean it. Yeah. You ready? Can I get my music? Time. Dear judges, what is this? I can tell you, this is good coffee, but without any further information, it's not more than this. So how can we give more meaning to this coffee, spark interested, increase the desire for more, and make coffee more accessible? I qualify for transparency, for exploring coffee and learn more, and share this knowledge through the value chain. Good coffee tastes good, but transparent coffee tastes even better. Today, I invite you on a journey to bring this coffee alive, and I will serve you 3 different drinks. Let's start with my espresso. My coffee comes from Nicaragua, specifically from the farm Las Nubes, on an altitude of 1,350 meters, in the region Tipilto, the north of Nicaragua. Earlier this year, I had the opportunity to taste this coffee on site, and I wondered, why does this coffee taste so good? Tim, who processed the coffee, told me that it's the Maracatua variety, a cross between Maragogipe and Catura. This variety is native to this region, has big leaves and cherry, and possesses really elegant characteristics in taste. The unique flavor of this coffee comes from the post-harvest process. After floating, Tim put the ripe cherries in a barrel and let them ferment for 6 days, resulting really ripe cherry notes. After this, he dried the coffee as a natural. That directly influenced the flavors. My roaster, Felix, roasted the coffee 12 days ago on a Gießen roaster with a development time of 1 minute and 15 seconds and an end temperature of 193 degrees. With this roast recipe, we can have a really nice texture and a lot of flavors. Dear judges, soon I will serve you my espresso. Please wait for my instruction. All my espressos today I brew with 22 grams in and 45 out. Resulting, please write down blood orange, milk chocolate, and raspberry. The acidity is medium, well integrated, tartaric, and malic. The body is medium, The sweetness is medium, and the aftertaste is long, juicy, and has deep floral notes. Enjoy. And enjoy. Enjoy. Last but not least, for you. Now, stir the espresso twice. Put the spoon in this basket and let the espresso connect to your mouth and your mind and create pictures and emotion. Enjoy. Ready? Ready? For my milk beverage, I wanted to highlight the strengths of the espresso, the texture, the sweetness, and the ripe fruit notes. The coffee should not overshadow, but create a synergy between coffee and milk. I tried a lot, and today I'm serving you a blend between oat and cashew milk. To emphasize the texture of my espresso, I slightly condense the oat milk in a rotary evaporator under a vacuum in a water bath of 40 degrees. To balance the sweetness, I add 15% of cashew milk inside. These components turn the red fruit notes more into orange fruit notes. Please write down my flavor description. You will find flavors of mandarin, pecan nut, and yogurt. The body is dense and creamy, and the aftertaste is long, is long. You can have enjoy. That's for you. Now I get it. It's a mouthfeel that have like a salted caramel ice cream. Now today I use 1 shot of my espresso and 50 grams of my steamed milk. That's for you. Enjoy. And for you, enjoy. Ready? Tim has shown me that through fermentation, one good thing can reach even more complexity. So I also want to highlight, to add complexity to my signature drink. I'm not a fermentation expert, so I received guidance from Tim. And together, we found following components. First, I use 6 shots of my Maracatura espresso. With the use of a kombucha fermentation, I slightly emphasize the fruit notes that I found in my espresso. I use green and black tea and add 10% pineapple juice on it and let it ferment for 6 days. Today, I add 100 milliliter of it to it. To balance this acidity, I made a fig cordial by mixing figs and sugar in a ratio 1:1 and slightly fermented for 20 days in a freezer of 5 degrees. Today, I add 40 grams of this strained fig syrup inside. My last fermentation comes from a hydrated almond yogurt that I bought in a supermarket. To emphasize the lactic that I found in my espresso. This I mix ice cold before putting them in a carbonator. With this process, I can add carbonation to my drink, get more juicy notes, and stimulate the saliva production. Now I add the CO2 inside. And I let it sit here for a moment to increase the carbonation well. Please note down my flavor description. In the first sip, you will find grapefruit, yogurt, and a box of nuts. For me, like when I open a student nut, you know what I mean. In the second sip, you have the tactile that is really light and sparkling. And then you have the aftertaste that is long, juicy, and a slightly bitterness that reminds me on a tonic water. That's for you. Enjoy. That's for you. Enjoy. When I tasted this coffee earlier this year in Nicaragua, it was a good coffee for me. But today, I know the people, the story, and much more about the coffee. As a barista, it's important to me to give coffee a label, specifically a transparent story. I sincerely thank you for your attention, and I said time.
So. Der erste Durchgang ist durch. Pascal,
Ja,
alles gut?
tipptopp,
Wie
ja.
fühlst du dich?
Ja, es war anders
Okay.
vor so vielen Leuten, vor Judges, weder einfach bei uns in der Akademie. Mehr Nervosität. Ich kenne das Zittern sonst schon, das ist eine Eigenschaft, die ich immer habe. Aber ja, heute ist es dann ein bisschen intensiver noch geworden.
Aber hast du Spass gehabt?
Ja, sehr.
Okay, das ist die
Danke,
Hauptsache.
ja.
Das ist die Hauptsache. Ist immer beim ersten Mal das Kennenlernen von etwas Neuem. Ich von mir aus, es war schön, sehr natürlich, sehr authentisch aus meinen Augen. Gratuliere für deinen Auftritt in ersten da. Und ja, schauen wir mal, was dabei rauskommt.
Yes.
Gell? Ja, noch mal schnell kurz den Kaffee, den ihr ausgewählt habt. Das ist ja, willst du vielleicht noch etwas erzählen, was du ja schon erzählt hast, aber ihr habt ja da Zusammenarbeit seit langen Jahren, Kaffeemacher mit...
Genau. Wir haben, also KaffeemacherInnen haben eine Farm in Santa Rita.
Genau.
Das ist die Nachbarsfarm von dort, wo mein Kaffee herkommt. Und das wird dort von Tim und Claudia betreut. Und ich hatte Anfangsjahr die Möglichkeit gehabt, dort ein Coffee Farm Training machen, also eine Woche lang vor Ort sein, verschiedene Farmen zu besuchen, dass wir einfach miterleben, wie der Kaffeeanbau funktioniert. Und es war sehr eindrücklich gewesen. Genau, und unter anderem konnte ich den Kaffee vor Ort degustieren.
Top, top. Ja, in dem Fall hast du eigentlich vom Herkunftsland den Kaffee bis dahin auf die Bühne gebracht, mit voller Stolz repräsentiert. Und ich lade dich schnell verabschieden mit den Judges.
Thanks, thank you. Thanks. Bye, thanks. Thanks, danke. Thanks.
Ja.
So. Bye, thanks. Tschüss. Nicht. Schnell, ja.
Okay, gut. Dann ist bereits der zweite Teilnehmer sich am Vorbereiten in seiner Prep-Time. Der Nick Spanudakis. Good old friend. Nice to see you on stage, bro. Ja, wir müssen jetzt ein bisschen zack-zack machen. Also vor allem Sie mit Abräumen, Aufbauen, Prep-Time und so weiter. Schöner erster Durchgang von Pascal Rutz. Sehr inspirierende Geschichten hören wir da, wie es der Kaffee von der Farm, mit was für Processings oder Aufbereitungen, wie er geröstet wird und so weiter. als Espresso, als Milchgetränk. Und ja, in diesem Jahr ist ja auch zusätzlich neu, dass man ja nicht mehr nur Kuhmilch muss benutzen, darf benutzen, dass man auch Alternativen und Blends kann machen zwischen, wie es bei mir jetzt war, mit Cashew und Hafermilch. Das ist sehr spannend. Das gibt der Competition nochmal ein bisschen größere Breite. Und ja, ich denke, wir werden heute noch einige verschiedenste Experimente hören, die da gemacht worden sind. Es ist ganz viel Aufwand und Arbeit, so eine Barista allgemeine Vorbereitung für die Meisterschaften. Man hat ein unglaubliches Team meistens um sich herum, vom Produzent, vom Farmer, vom Röster, vom Team, von Leuten, die helfen können, vom Team, die dich bewerten können. Ja, das macht auch die ganze Competition so schön. Der Support, den man bekommt. Und auch untereinander, unter den Competitors, ist das eigentlich immer eine sehr kollegiale, meistens, Atmosphäre. Die sind alle da hinten der Backstage verteilt miteinander. Jeder hat einen Tisch, wo er sich kann vorbereiten, machen und tun. Und in der Zeit, wo man jetzt den Nick noch seinen Schlussspurt macht in der Vorbereitung, würde ich genau, und Mathieu kommt auch schon auf die Bühne. Gut, David. Ist gut. Serafin. Gut. Also in der Zwischenzeit wollen wir uns nochmal bedanken bei unseren Sponsoren, unsere Platin-Sponsoren, Victoria Arduino, Kaffeezentrale und Brita. Dann haben wir Goldsponsoren, Helvetia AG, Pinecone Swiss, Coffee Coaching Club, Messina Coffee Store, DeLonghi, Turmcafé, The Original Oatly, Amici, Sage, BWT, wir sind dankbar den Sponsoren, jedes Jahr auch dabei zu sein. allen, die Unterstützung bringen, wie auch unseren ganzen Volunteers, die grossartige Arbeit leisten. Ohne sie wäre das gar nicht möglich. Ich denke, und es ist auch schön, jedes Jahr zu sehen, wie viele Leute sich da freiwillig melden, um das Event auch durchzuführen. Für das sind wir auch mega dankbar. Und ohne euch wäre das gar nicht möglich. Ja. Sie kommen von überall. Wir haben Leute aus Deutschland, Österreich, aus der Schweiz, aus Italien, die extra für das Event ankommen, um ein Teil davon zu sein und das umzusetzen, was wir da erleben die nächsten 3 Tage. Nebenzu haben wir das ganze Roaster Village, wo ganz viele Aussteller hat, ganz viele kleinere Röstereien, Maschinenaussteller, Verpackungsindustrie. Und wenn ihr dann Hunger habt, gibt es noch den Food Corner draussen, ein paar Food Trucks. Und verhungern müsst ihr sicher nicht. Ja. Ist gut gewesen. Serafin, danke dir fürs Auslehnen. Genau. Also, ich muss da schnell den Polizist machen. Wir haben ganz viele Autos draussen am Stehen, vor der Halle, Aussteller vor allem. Und die Autos müssen alle weg. Ja. Ich sage es nochmal, die Autos müssen einfach alle weg. Weil sonst, wenn ihr vielleicht rausgeht, später am Abend, sind eure Autos nicht mehr dort. Ja, wir dürfen keine Autos draussen parkieren, außer die Foodtrucks, die dort stehen. Die haben die Erlaubnis, alle anderen müssen ihre Autos jetzt wegfahren. Bitte. Dankeschön. Dann hat es, glaube ich, noch Sachen irgendwie vor einem Notausgang, wo ich jetzt nicht genau weiss, welchen Notausgang. Aber auch die Notausgang frei behalten, bitte. Damit, wenn etwas wäre, was wir nicht hoffen, die Notausgänge frei sind. Danke auch für das. Genau. Chris, you have a question? Yeah, you? No? It's okay? Yeah, just there are so 2 champions from last year sitting here in the crowd. welcome them, Chris and my man. Ja. Bocky, wie lange haben wir noch? 4 Minuten. Muss ich 4 Minuten totschlagen? Ey. Wo ist ein Kollege? Ja? Christoph. My man, Christoph. You know, it's so much pressure here on stage, man. You will get a hug from me later for that mistake, my friend. I'm so sorry. Yeah. So, yeah, I will introduce you, Bocky, Bojan, from Austria, 2 times Cup Tasters champion. He is today the boss on stage, taking care that everything runs well, and yeah, smoothly, right. Then we have Justin here, our event photographer. He does a great job. No, you backside? No, he's here. Huh? So, guess 3 minutes left. Mathieu is already chilling. Chilling is good. Chill before the storm is coming. Hi. Hello. Yeah. So. top. Also, Entschuldigung. Ei, ist der. Also, nächster Teilnehmer, Nummer 2. Next competitor.
I think I'm.
Give him a warm welcome applause for Nick Spanoudakis. And yeah, judges are ready.
Hello.
Welcome, judges.
Oh my God. Hello, I'm Nick. Nice to meet you. I'm Nick. Welcome, guys. Hi, my friend. I'm Nick. Welcome. Hi, Nina. Thank you very, very much. I think I am almost ready. So, as I told you, I have this that it will take 1 minute after the presentation. Is that okay? Nothing else? Everything is simple? We smash it. Yeah, I just took. Are you here? Okay, I have my timer. Are you ready? Cool. Ready? Okay. Time. Did you ever ask yourself what the specialty coffee experience will be like in 2050? Because I found myself intrigued by this question. Specialty coffee scene has evolved rapidly over the last 10 years. So, out of curiosity, I did a small survey. I reached out some coffee professionals around the world, reaching their insights and predictions. Well, it was really fun reading some sci-fi scenarios, but I kept only the realistic ones for this time. And it seems that climate change, sustainability, and technology will be 3 unavoidable factors. I am Nick. Please have a sip of water, judges. Get comfortable, and let's start, my friends. In our first course, we will have the espresso, and it's going to represent the climate change. In the future, we're going to need varieties that can adapt to new weather conditions and keep producing high-quality coffees. So I found this Colombian wush wush that I'm going to serve you today from Finca El Placer in the upcoming region of Quindío. There, Sebastian Ramirez, an inspiring producer, grows this coffee at 1,800 meters. This altitude allows my coffee to develop tropical notes and the velvety texture you will find later on. But Nick, why wush wush? Wush wush shows incredible adapting skills against the climate change. So I couldn't find more representative variety that shines through Sebastian's innovative process that we will see after I will extract my signature shots and cool them down. So, after they are picked, the cherries are placed in large containers in order to start the fermentation. That takes 50 hours, where the temperature is going up to 50 degrees, kickstarts the breakdown of the sugars, giving my coffee high intensities and tropical flavors. Then the cherries are soaked in water. To remove the floaters, and this step ensures that there is no undesirable microorganisms, highlighting more the sweetness of my coffee. Peeling process follows, where the juice is extracted from the skins. Then the juice is combined with the peeled cherries in plastic barrels and lactobacillus to ferment for the second time for 140 hours. Resulting herbal notes and high sweetness in my coffee. All this before he dries evenly for 21 days. Under controlled humidity and temperature, resulting in a harmonious cup. And today, to maximize its potential, I'm using a recipe of 21 grams in and 42 grams out. And please write down, you will experience flavors of grapefruit, strawberry, and eucalyptus. Medium juicy body with velvety texture. And sweet herbal finish, reminding me eucalyptus. Medium-high sweetness. Medium-high citric acidity. And low bitterness that is coming, excuse me, from the citric fruits. Now I will serve you, evaluate the crema, but don't drink yet, wait for my instructions. Come on. There you are. There you are. And here you are. So please allow me to stir your espressos, because I want you only to enjoy them. When I finish, I will tell you, enjoy. So when you evaluate your espressos, and you are ready, prepare for our second course, which is going to be the milk beverage. Please, go on, enjoy. I'm not using this, so. Are you ready? So, our second course will represent sustainability. Sebastian cultivates this coffee organic and sustainable. He's feeding the coffee trees with organic humus as a natural fertilizer. And instead of pesticides, he planted citronellas around the farm, ensuring healthy crops and sustainable farming. Also recently, I met Mr. Hersel, a local dairy producer who follows the same principles. His free-roaming cows are producing the milk I'm using that has naturally high sweetness, that I freeze distilled to improve the sweetness, but in order to avoid concentration of the salts, I replace 20% of the reduction with coconut milk. For my milk course, I'm using slightly shorter shots, 38 grams. So by steaming it at 55 degrees, and by adding 60 ml in each of your beverages, you will experience flavors of berry yogurt, and chocolate mousse. The texture will be creamy, and it's going to be very sweet. So when I serve you, go on, enjoy. I roasted my coffee using only renewable energy sources in a full electric roaster. Sierra, enjoy, sweetheart. The roasting time was 10 minutes and 30 seconds, highlighting sweetness. Thank you, my friend. There you are. And all this, 16 days ago, in order to reach its peak today, just for you to enjoy. So please enjoy, and get ready for our last and my favorite course. There you are. Feel free to have some more water, clean your palates, and we go further. Whenever you're ready, we can summarize everything. So, in our first course, we talk about the climate change and this unique whoosh whoosh variety, which I'm going to use 4 shots, 80 ml for your signature shot, for your signature beverage. Then we talked about Sebastian's fermentation. Inspired by that, I fermented 200 grams of berries with 1% salt to replicate the lactic fermentation, and I will add 30 ml of this. The organic acids will highlight the acidity, and it will give me blood cherry flavor. Then, in our second course, we talked about sustainability. In order to avoid waste, that's a demonstration, I took a spent coffee pack, and by adding equal amount of sugar and water, of course that takes more time, and then I milk wash it. I have a washed oleozaccharum that I will add 20 ml to enhance the sweetness. And last but not least, wush wush flowers from Finkel Placer that I made a cold brew with 100 grams of flowers and 500 grams of water to dilute, to open up the flavors and give it a herbal character. All this, I will merge them. As I don't like to waste anything, I took the rest of my coconut milk and I put it in this siphon. I charged it with nitrogen to have a creamy foam that I will add a thin layer on your signature beverage. And please, you will find flavors of coconut liquor, raspberry, and it's going to be in room temperature. When I serve you, please stir it with the spoon I provide you until you mix it well. But before that, with the power of technology, I will bring the coffee farm here for you. So when I call my time, take the headsets, wear them, and then go on. Enjoy. Press the play button, and then enjoy. And that's my time. My God. How
Yeah, just how was it?
intense?
Intense?
Was
I'm
very.
not done with my mic. But, check. Okay.
What's my time? You don't have my time.
So Nick, tell me. Okay. So,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
how are you?
Very good.
Very good. Need
Yeah,
a
yeah,
hug?
yeah.
Need a hug? Was good.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
of course, always. Let them enjoy,
Yeah.
and then Thank you very, very much. Enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed, Jonas. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed. Ciao. Thank you very much. Thank you. It was my pleasure. It was my pleasure. I hope you enjoyed.
So, einen großen Applaus für den Nick Spanodakis. Ja, thanks. Nick. So. All good?
Very good.
Very good?
Yes.
Yeah.
Except if you take. Yeah,
We don't talk about it.
amazing.
We don't talk about it. You
Amazing.
don't want to influence the
Yeah.
judges.
Was really nice.
I guess, yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Good.
How did you like it? You have any questions?
No, it was like super nice presentation. Some, I would love to see what's going on in there.
So in the VR headsets, there is it's a video from the farm and the drying patios
Yeah.
from the farm of the coffee I brought.
Okay.
So it's
Excellent.
a really nice experience to combine it with a signature
Yeah.
drink. I wanted to do it a long time.
Yeah.
I did.
Now you did.
I did.
So, excellent.
It was risky,
Cool. Yeah.
but it's okay. We like to take risks.
Okay, cool. Thanks a lot, Nick.
Thank you very much.
Big applause to Nick. So we have to push a bit to the next competitor. Mathieu, Thijs, welcome on stage and welcome the judges. Oh.
Thank you. Hello. 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 For sure. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys. You're comfortable? All right. Can I have my music, please? All right, I will sing then for the entire presentation. Okay. Is good? Yeah, perfect. All right, let's try to play the music. Ah, perfect. Yeah, something is happening. All right, are you guys good? Time. In 2018, I competed with a coffee that has cinnamon flavor. Now, for me, this coffee was extraordinary. That note was so unique of cinnamon, so I naturally asked the producer, how did you get that flavor? And so he told me this is part of an anaerobic process. But a lot of people had that doubt, thinking it was artificially made, infused maybe. And to be honest with you, up to now, I'm still unsure how I did it. My guess is that he got a lucky shot. But that got me thinking, how can I have more flavors and different flavors in coffee? Last year, I met a crazy producer, Andrés Quiseño, from a farm, Finca Milan, in Colombia. He's known for his work on bacteria and yeast on coffee. So before cupping his coffee, I was expecting a lot of funky flavors. But to my surprise, the coffee were quite classic. The last one, a geisha, was exceptionally floral and fruity. I couldn't believe it. And Andres told me, it's interesting you're saying that because that coffee is not a geisha. It's a caturra at 1,000 meters above the sea level. And that has those qualities because of the work on bacteria and yeast. So I knew that with Andres, I can push the boundaries of flavors in coffee. And today, this is exactly what I'm going to do with you guys. Now, to fully comprehend the transformation of coffee with bacteria and yeast, I want you to be part of that journey. So we're going to taste that together every step of the way. Because I found that this is more interesting than trying to explain to you a complicated bacteria process. All right. So first, my coffee. I choose a geisha from Finca Milan, one of the farms from Andres. It's a geisha grown at 1,800 meters above the sea level. I choose this coffee for its balance between sweetness, acidity, and bitterness. And this is not part of the espresso evaluation. This is for you to understand the transformation of coffee. So this is the base of the experiment. So please, have a sip so that you get familiar with it. It's good, right? It's very balanced. It's a little floral, but it's actually how to identify the floral notes. It's a little fruity, but it's also how to identify the fruitiness. And this is exactly where the experimentation starts. I wanted more fruity notes. So we started an experimentation with bacteria. So this is exactly the same coffee, but fermented with bacteria. To be precise, lactobacillus. Now, the lactobacillus enzyme breaks down the protein of that geisha and turn them into free amino acid, enhancing the floral note of the coffee. So please, have a sip so that you can see the difference with the previous cup. It's good, right? So much more floral, so much more jasmine and lavender. Now, I didn't stop there. I wanted a fruity note. So we decided to make this time a yeast fermentation. So this, again, the same coffee as you had before, but this time with a yeast fermentation. To be precise, Schizosaccharomyces pombe. Here is very different. It takes the acid of that geisha and turns them into esters, producing more fruity notes. So please, have a sip, and so that you can compare with the previous cup. Enjoy. So much more fruity, right? It's incredible. More tropical fruits, like pineapple and mango. So my espresso is the combination of both fermentation. The first one, the bacteria giving more floral notes, and the second, the yeast giving more fruity notes. I'm dosing 20 grams in, 38 out in 20 seconds to give you a balanced espresso. For the flavor core, please write down medium acidity, medium sweetness, low bitterness. For the flavor, jasmine, mango, and apricot. It's a medium body. It's a silky texture. And it's a long finish of orange tea. Now, I'm going to ask you to evaluate the crema, but please don't drink yet. Now, those transformations look really amazing, but I actually cannot choose any flavor I want in espresso. That would be amazing, but it's not the case. What I like to see it is more that I can reveal trapped flavors in coffee thanks to the fermentation, and that's the way I like to see it. Now, please, you can take the spoon, stir 3 times, and then put it in the vessel in front of you. Enjoy. All right, guys, are you ready for the next drink? So having such a control on the fermentation allows me to ask Andres a little bit more. So for the milk drink, I wanted to push more the flavors. So I asked him if it was possible to have it more intense flavor. And that's what we've done. You have to imagine that working with bacteria and yeast is actually a very complex process. Every degree matters, and every variable matters. And that's why it took to Andres such a long time, 5 years, to really control every variable. So for the milk drink, I'm using the same coffee, just processed a little bit more intense, few more hours to get more of those flavors to pair with my milk. I'm using a full-fat cow milk, freeze distilled to give you more creaminess and sweetness. Now, for the flavor call, please write down. Mango lassi, peach yogurt, caramel, a creamy texture. It's going to be served slightly cooler than what you guys are used to it, at 55 degrees. This, I found that this gives the best flavor for the coffee. Enjoy. Now, roasting this coffee has been a challenge. As you can imagine, the cell structure is quite damaged after so many fermentation. So what I do is I call a low-energy roasting. It's basically almost to the point of baking it, making as low energy as possible. That ensures high sweetness, creaminess, and still retaining the flavor. To give you a reference, when I roast, I usually take 13 minutes. For this one, it's 2 minutes more. All right. And the last but not least, enjoy. All right, guys, ready for the signature drink? So for my signature drink, I have my 4 shots of espresso in a chill siphon here. I'm using coconut water, freeze distill for 24 hours, and then distill it for 2 hours. I'm using 100 milliliters, and this is going to transform the note of pineapple that you had in your espresso into banana. Then a simple syrup, 1 part syrup, 1 part water. I'm adding 50 ml, and this is going to give you a more mango note that you had, emphasizing the mango that you had in your espresso. Now it's chilled, and I'm going to add a nitrogen to it to give you a creamy texture. All right. Now for the flavor note, please write down banana milkshake, mango, hint of lavender, apricot, and now for the lavender, you must wonder, where does that come from? That's the last ingredient that I kept for you, here. Inspired from where I'm from in the south of France, I always wonder if I could distill like a perfume my coffee. And that's exactly what I've done. I brewed the coffee, heated it with the steam, collected with a condenser, and then got the essential oil. And this is my coffee as a perfume. And this is going to give the lavender touch of my coffee. Guys, there is so much that those technologies with bacteria and yeast open for new flavors in coffee. And I'm very excited what the new technique are going to bring to us. Thank you very much. Time. How did you forget this? It's just to clean the. I'm adding some stuff there. No, joking. No, it's just to clean. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No.
That's very sustainable.
Hmm. Thank you. 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 Merci. Thank you.
So, Mathieu, how are you?
Better now.
Better now?
Yeah.
Sixth time now, huh?
Sixth
Your
time?
Your sixth barista competition,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. Oh man.
I mean,
Yeah.
We're getting old, but still looking good, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to tell me something? Something for the crowd?
Yeah. No, I think well exactly because it's been so long, and we've started together a very long time ago.
Yeah.
It's very nice to see this. You remember when we were in St. Gallen at the Olma Messe?
Yes.
And we were 50 person, friends and family.
Yeah.
And now look at this, the crowd and
Yeah.
so many new rosters, and it's really nice to see the way that specialty coffee in Switzerland have grown. So I'm very grateful to be part of this.
True. Applause for that. Yeah. I got goosebumps right now because now I just have a backflash. What was it? 2015, 14, something like that. So yeah, we went to St. Gallen with this Olma things. How he said, like 10, 15 people. And it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and the interest of in coffee is getting bigger, and the quality. That's it's a big step we did the last years, and can be thankful to have so much passionate coffee lovers, coffee people pushing the coffee industry forward, like Mathieu, like everyone in here. So thanks a lot, and another applause to. For you, well, so I'll let you clean up. Yeah, thanks, Mathieu. So, Jérôme is setting up, preparing his run. So, it will be a few minutes. And that, in the meantime, I will just thanks again to our sponsors, like the platinum sponsors, Café Centrale, Victoria, Arduino, and Britta, of course. And some words or story about Jerome. Jerome is, I guess, his first participation, and yeah, I'm quite curious what is coming. You see all informations from his side, Proof Society. So, how are you enjoying the festival? You good? Yeah? Cool? Cool. So, yeah, it's a long day today, so I guess we will end up at 8, 9 o'clock tonight, so best to be prepared and get caffeinated around on the booth. There are a lot of amazing coffees. I tried several of them, so it's really worth, next to the championships, to visit those passionate coffee people. Nochmal schnell die ganze Geschichte auf Deutsch erklärt, die der Mathieu vorhin angesprochen hat. Ich denke, wir haben vor 10 Jahren haben wir das erste Mal zusammen die Meisterschaften mitgemacht. Letztes Mal bei Latte Art. Das hat in der Olma in St. Gallen stattgefunden. Es war so eine Tourismus-Expo und hat einen ganz kleinen Ecke gegeben für die Coffee Championships. Und es ist ein ganz kleiner Rahmen stattgefunden. Und das hat sich extrem entwickelt über die Jahre. Dank eben der ganzen Hingebung von unseren begeisterten, passionierten Kaffeeliebhabern, dank der Sponsoren, dank auch ein ernst genommen werden von diesem Beruf auch. Ich weiss noch, vor 12 Jahren, als ich gesagt habe, ich werde Barista, hat es geheißen, was genau machst du da? Deinen tollen Job in der Werbung aufgeben, für Barista zu werden, ist so ein bisschen, ja, hat nicht so viele Leute verstanden in dem Moment. Und es geht etwas. Die Industrie ist am Wachsen, die Begeisterung ist am Wachsen und vor allem auch die Qualität ist am Wachsen und auch von der Konsumentenseite der Anspruch, guten Kaffee zu trinken. Das hat natürlich auch damit zu tun, aber auch guten Kaffee ausgeschenkt bekommen von Leuten, die wissen, wie wir das machen. Genau. Und das ist sehr wichtig für uns, für die Industrie und auch für das Wachstum von der ganzen Spezialitäten-Kaffeeszene. Und es macht Freude, Jahr für Jahr, auch die Begeisterung zu sehen, den Enthusiasmus, die Liebe zum Produkt. Ja. Danke vielmals für alle, die da dabei beitragen zu dem Ganzen. Und ja. Ich lasse euch jetzt mal noch schnell ein bisschen schnaufen. Mich selber auch. Weil der Jerome ist jetzt sich da am fertig machen und bald geht es dann weiter mit ihm. Das ist unser 4. Teilnehmer. Und nach dem Jerome hat es dann noch 3 weitere bei Barista. Es werden 6 von 7 ins Finale kommen. Die Verkündung wird heute Abend stattfinden, nach dem Brewers Cup. Und ja, es ist ein bisschen brutal, dass jemand nicht ins Finale darf, aber das sind Das sind halt die Regeln. Von mir aus hätten alle 7 können ins Finale kommen. Aber ich mache ja die Regeln nicht. Da ist schon, die 3 sind morgen im Einsatz. 4. Gian, Ivan, Patrick und Stefan. Sandro. Mit den Namen und so ist nicht so einfach bei mir. Obwohl wir uns schon seit Jahren kennen. Das ist nicht böse gemeint. Ja, ich freue mich auf die Competition. Ich werde auch bei euch moderieren. Haben das mit mir zu tun. Ich gebe mein Bestes. Auch wenn ich euch den falschen Namen sage, ist nicht böse gemeint. Für jeden, der einen falschen Namen gibt, gibt es einen Haken von mir. So. Sandro, hast einen zu gut. Ist gut. Genau. So, vierte Teilnehmer heute. Bienvenue, Jérôme. Welcome. Nice to see you here, and welcome here. Judges are ready. Jérôme, are you ready?
Yeah.
Big applause to Jérôme. Have fun.
Hello, Jérôme. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello. Hello, nice to meet you. Thank you. Judges, ready? Oh, sorry. Time. Hello, my name is Jérôme. Nice to meet you. A challenge I face as coffee shop owner and barista in Suisse romande is how to introduce specialty coffee to my guests. Barista work and specialty coffee are still not recognized in this region. My solution comes from an unexpected source, the Japanese cuisine and culture. I thought about how, as a customer, I was introduced to Japanese cuisine and how I can create techniques to initiate my customer to specialty coffee. I will present this technique along the three courses today. Let's start with the shot for the signature beverage. I'm using 21 gram in to 48 gram out at 93 degrees Celsius. And then I let cool down and come back later. The coffee I'm using today is produced by Nestor Lasso, and the variety name is Obligon. This coffee was cultivated at an altitude of 1,800 meters above the sea level in Huila Pitalito region in Colombia. The coffee cherry are unpicked and placed in a drum for an oxidation process. The bricks and the pH level are checked and go through a thermal shock at 50 degrees. The drums are sealed for an anaerobic fermentation, adding brewer yeast for 80 hours. This unique fermentation process with high coffee sugar creates more lactone and ester, giving this coffee a creamy and sweet texture with fruity and floral flavor. This coffee was roasted just 12 days ago, targeting an electron value of 92 to highlight sweetness and complexity. Now, for my espresso course, let me explain why I decided to introduce my customer to specialty coffee. I'm using 21 gram in to 48 gram out at 93 degrees Celsius. I realized I had to engage more with my customer to better explain the role of the barista in specialty coffee. Inspired by the Japanese tea ceremony that focus on the importance of ritual preparation, I will be your coffee ceremony master today, and I will prepare your shot in front of you. Please note the cup profile. On taste balance, you will get low bitterness, medium to high acidity, and high sweetness. The body is medium white with a creamy texture and juicy finish. On flavor notes, you will experience red-free, like strawberry and raspberry, cacao nibs bitterness, and a delicate mint finish. Please, use your spoon to stir 5 times and enjoy. 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 Now, let's talk about milk beverage. My inspiration came by talking with my young customer. They are looking for more transparency in the supply chain. Combined with the importance of craftsmanship in Japanese culture, I decided to collaborate with my brother, a local milk farmer in Gruyère. I'm using 21 gram in to 40 gram out at 93 degrees Celsius, and I will serve you in a cup of 110 millimeter for harmonious between coffee and milk. On cup profile, you will experience black cherry, white chocolate, butterscotch caramel with a long, sweet finish and a body silk and creamy. Enjoy. 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 And enjoy. For my signature drink, I wanted to be creative and introduce an unique experience to my guests to trigger their sense to specialty coffee. For my first ingredient, I will use a teaspoon of rice paste and 20 ml of shiitake mushroom reduction. For the paste, I mix rice flour and black sugar from Amami Oshima. This ingredient creates body and sweetness to my drink. The shiitake mushroom reduction highlights the flavor in my drink because of the umami and the salty notes. For my next ingredient, I use 40 ml of cheese olive and coffee cascara infusion. I mix cheese olive with coffee cascara in cold water for 24 hours. The cheese olive creates freshness to my drink, and the coffee cascara adds natural fruity flavor. It will be a cold beverage with the flavor of cocoa sugar, coconut sugar, clementine, and orange blossom. The body is silk and creamy. I use this blender to cool down the beverage and add an extra silky texture. Please evaluate my drink after I call my time. I hope you enjoy my approach on how I initiate my customer to specialty coffee with the Japanese culture. Enjoy. Enjoy. And enjoy. Time. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry?
They want to say goodbye to you.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you.
So, big applause for Jérôme qui a vu ça. Ça va?
Yes?
Bien passé? You want French, English, what do you prefer?
French?
French. C'est bien passé?
Oui, très bien.
Content?
Oui?
Première fois, hein?
Oui, première fois.
Première fois. Tu as bien fait. C'est une belle présentation. Merci beaucoup.
Merci à toi.
Euh, ouais. Tu as quelque chose à raconter au public? Merci à quelqu'un?
Merci beaucoup à Christos pour son coaching,
Ouais, il est où?
à Garik pour son aide.
Ok. Cool. Et voilà, c'était la fin, là. Hein?
Oui,
La fille?
à Diana qui est partie backstage,
Ok.
à Sofia.
Ouais. Super. Et c'était une belle présentation. Tu as fait ouais, je pense un bon travail. C'était
Merci
bien
beaucoup.
de te voir ici en stage, faire la connaissance avec toi. En stage
Avec plaisir.
aussi.
Merci.
Et, ouais. J'espère que tout va bien et on verra. Hein, dans 5-6 heures. À minuit. Hein?
Maybe.
Ouais, maybe. OK, yeah. Thanks to Jérôme. So, okay. Okay. Next competitor. Pablo Garcia. Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to talk to me. You just announce you. Very happy to see you on stage today, man. Huh? A lot of love from my side. All the best. Yeah, in the meantime, it's time again to thanks to the sponsors. It's my daily 10-minute business all after competitors. So, yeah, thanks again and again for our platinum sponsors, Victoria, Arduino, Britta, and Caffè Centrale. Then, let's see, it's time thank also to our gold sponsors again, Helveti AG, Pinecone Swiss, Messina Coffee Store, Coffee Coaching Club, the original Oatly, BWT, Turm Cafe, DeLonghi, Sage, and Amici. And then, yeah, there are many others. So, we will also, thanks to our silver sponsors, Tone, Pakiro, Perle de Café, V Café, Rust Café, Rogala, Espresso World, Olympia Express, and Slayer Faemina, Stoll Café, and Henauer Café. So, I guess, Pablo, are you ready?
I am. Oh, now I
Check,
can hear you.
music, all good?
I think, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe we can try the...
Okay, judges are ready, are coming up. Welcome, judges. Big applause for Pablo.
Hi. Nice to meet you. 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 Nice to meet you, Lauro. Can you hear me? Yeah? Can I try my music, please?
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It is what it is. Oh, it's all good. Let's go. We have a background of music. All righty. Judges, are you ready? Ready? Technical? Time. Aromas are everywhere, and they play a powerful role in our daily life. Today, I'm going to show you how I treat it in coffee in order to get the best of those volatile compounds. But first, let me tell you a little bit of my story and how I got into this industry. One day, I was at a bar with my mom, and the waiter walked by and placed a coffee on the next table. I froze on the spot because I couldn't believe the aroma that the coffee was releasing. I had to try one. And that day, I had my first specialty coffee. It was not love at first sight, but at that first aroma. I'm going to start by pulling my shots, my espressos, for my cocktail that is going to be the last one delivery while explaining a little bit of the coffee. Thank you. So for today, I'm going to use a Colombian coffee located 1,700 meters above the sea level. The finca is called Llanara, and the variety is called Papayo. Name it after the fruit papaya for those sweet tropical notes. Oscar, the producer, let the coffee ferment in tanks for 4 days, controlling the water temperature and its pH, allowing the microorganisms to grow to their peak, adding more complexity to the cup. Then the coffee is dry in patios for 14 days, bringing more clarity and those tropical notes. For today, I'm going to use the same recipe for my espresso and for my signature drink, which is going to be 20 grams in and 44 out. This will give me a balanced cup and highlight those tropical notes. I'm going to pull my espressos in this shaker with ice steel cubes in order to cool down my shots, capturing all that aroma. But about this, I will talk a little bit later. Now, judges, let's start with my first course, the espresso. I'm going to ask you to please write down my notes, which is going to be papaya, white melon, mango, and a long aftertaste reminding you cardamom. It's going to have a medium to high citric acidity, a medium sweetness, and a low to medium bitterness. For the tactile, I'm going to ask you to look for a medium body with a juicy texture. I'm going to serve you the espresso, but don't drink it just yet. As you can see, I'm placing cork lids on top of my espresso for the first 30 seconds. This is in order to capture all those volatile compounds and place them back into my cup. This will enrich the mouthfeel and brightening the acidity. I'm using cork material because it's a natural insulation and water moisture resistance in order to avoid the condensation and place them back into the cup. When I remove the lids for you, I'm going to ask you to evaluate the crema and stir it 5 times back and forth and enjoy. So please enjoy. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Are you ready, judges? So for my milk beverage, I'm using 22 grams in and 36 out in order to achieve a kick of intensity. I'm going to ask you to please write down for the milk beverage a creamy texture, reminding you mango lassi, correction. Papaya yogurt, marshmallow, and amaretto on the aftertaste. I'm using free distilled milk, cow milk, just 2 days old, to add sweetness and an amazing mouthfeel to my beverage. I'm steaming the milk about 55 degrees in order to get the sweetest point, and I'm adding 70 grams, correction, in order to get those papaya flavor notes. Please. Opa. Thank you. Thank you. And last but not least, thank you. So, judges, are we ready for our last stop? As I mentioned before, I'm using 4 espressos that I just cool down in this in this cold temperature, room temperature, in this cold environment, and I'm gonna place it on my shaker. My first ingredient is a hibiscus water that I made by using the Koridasi method, which is a cold infusion that I add 80 grams of ice cubes and 5 grams of flour, hibiscus flour. This old method, I let it melt for 8 hours. This cold method will allow me to avoid the evaporation of the delicate aromas, bringing me more sweeter and mellow flavors. I let it melt for 8 hours. So today, I have it here ready from yesterday. And I'm going to add this hibiscus water. I'm going to add 30 ml into my drink in order to spike the acidity and bring a new note of raspberry. Then, my second ingredient, blueberry yogurt that I made with 10 grams of blueberry and 100 grams of plain yogurt. I'm going to add 30 ml, 30 grams of this blueberry yogurt in order to increase the body and give you a new note of apricot. So. Now, third ingredient, cherry jam that I made by cooking 400 grams of cherries and 400 grams of sugar. I'm going to add 30 grams of this cherry to intensify the sweetness and giving you a new note of cranberry. Now, I will add 80 grams of ice cubes to cool down my drink to achieve a serving temperature of about 12 degrees, avoiding astringency and giving you a refreshing flavor sense. I'm going to be right back. Judges, I'm going to ask you to write down for your signature drink raspberry, apricot, cranberry, a juicy texture, and a hint of eucalyptus. Now, in order to intensify the flavor perception of my coffee, I'm going to spread my espresso of my coffee to give you a better flavor perception. I'm going to serve you my drink, but I'm going to ask you to don't drink it just yet, just when I call my time. Please. 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 Judges, aromas made me fall in love with coffee. And by taking care of them, I take care of what I love. It's been a pleasure to be with you today. Time. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Pleasure. Pleasure.
So, Pablo. Man.
Hey.
Hey, I'm so sorry for this technical problem.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
Good?
It's all good.
Huh?
Actually, I was a little bit faster, you know.
Yeah, yeah, I saw it. Well, you're speeding through the whole show. So, how you feel?
Yeah, I feel very good, actually. Like, I was like afraid it's the first time, so it
Yeah.
was fantastic. It was
Okay.
really, really, I'm
Cool.
very happy.
Yeah, you look like happy.
I
You
am.
look happy. The presentation was very nice.
Yeah?
Very.
You like it?
Yeah, I like it, and you did it in a good way, even with this stressful beginning, because we didn't
Yeah.
get
The
to open your
music?
files of music. So, but yeah, it's sometimes it's life.
It is, it is.
It's not always how we expected, right?
You need to adjust.
Cool, man. Cool, cool. Now it's good to see you here on stage,
Yeah.
and very thankful to to see you here as
My
a
pleasure.
roaster to perform as a barista.
as a
It's
barista.
awesome, really cool story.
It-
I never had the balls to do that, so
No,
yeah.
next year.
Next year maybe.
Next year.
Yeah. A big applause to Pablo Garcia. And
Yeah.
I'll let you
Thank you so much.
clean up the stuff, man. So, next competitor is just setting up his performance. Lucas from Björkström. Lucas Hauri. He is long time in this whole coffee business. I guess, I'm not sure, I guess he started 2008. So it's like 14, 15 years. Worked for Jura, for Share Coffee Machines. Then he's self-employed since 3 years. Started roasting by himself 2019 something. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to see his show, his performance. Setting looking very good, so let's see. True. So, and thanks again to our sponsors, Platin sponsors, Brita, Caffè Centrale, Victoria Arduino, then the gold sponsors, Helfetzi AG, Pinecone Swiss, Messina Coffee Store, Coffee Coaching Club, DeLonghi, Turm Café, BWT, Oatly, Sage, and Amici. Right? And just for your informations, there is like at the SCA booth in the entrance, there the barista and the brewers are showcasing their coffee. So if you want to try their coffee, that's the place to be there. And again, a big thanks to all the volunteers and helpers from the Swiss Coffee Festival. Really thankful to have people like them cleaning the machine after every run, make everything ready for the competitors, helping out, cleaning, setting. And yeah, without you, it won't be possible. And also, big thanks to the SCA Switzerland to make this event happen. And yeah, all of the sponsors. And just to let you know, announcements will start after the Brewers Cup. Estimated time, it's, let's say, 8 p.m. or later. So we will see. Tonight will be the announcement for the finalists in Barista and the Brewers. The Brewers Cup final will be tomorrow morning, and the Barista on Sunday. So, Lucas, seems like you ready? Judges are ready? Big applause for Lucas Auri.
Hello, Nina. Lucas, nice to meet you. 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 Yeah, I feel comfortable. Yeah, I make a music test, please. Music test, please. A little bit less volume, please. Okay, thanks. Okay. Please, judges, are you ready? Please play the music from the beginning. Time. Judges, when was the last time you made a brave decision? Without brave decisions, we wouldn't be standing here on this stage. You as the judges and me participating the first time at this competition. Every time we take brave decisions, magic can happen. Judges, my name is Lucas. I work in the coffee industry since 2008, and in 2019 I started my own coffee roastery. And today I will be your barista, and I hope I can create some magic moments for you today. Now let's talk about magic moments while I'm brewing my espressos for you. In 2017, I decided to travel through Colombia for 5 months. And the first region I visited was the region Valle de Cauca. And the coffee I'm going to serve you today also comes from this region, Valle de Cauca. My coffee is a hybrid washed geisha. It was grown at the height of 1,700 meters above sea level, at an average temperature of 20 degrees Celsius. Rigoberto and Luis, the owners of the farm, they also made a brave decision. They decided to process their coffee hybrid washed. In a first fermentation process of 20 hours, the complexity of the coffee was able to develop. After that, they depulped the coffee and made another fermentation process for another 35 hours, where notes as orange, cranberry, and orange blossom were able to develop. Me as the roaster, I also decided to roast the coffee with a special roast profile. Fill-in temperature was at 180 degrees Celsius. Then, after the drying phase, I extended the browning phase by holding the flame down at the low level. This developed a lovely sweetness of the coffee and gave the bean time to develop the flavor notes I mentioned before. First crack was at 174 degrees Celsius. Takeout temperature at 182 degrees Celsius. The development time I kept short at 13%. Takeout temperature at 182 degrees Celsius. Duration of the complete roasting process was 9 minutes and 10 seconds. Now I'm going to prepare 4 shots of espresso for you. And a double shot of espresso for the signature drink at the latest course into these special ice glasses that chills the coffee down without diluting it. The brew ratio I decided for today is 23 gram in, 40 gram out. The combination of the brave decision from Rigoberto and Luis, hybrid washing their coffee, combined with my brave decision to extend the browning phase of the roasting process, results in a flavor experience that is pure magic. And now, judges, I can't wait for you to try these amazing espressos and feel the energy of this Colombian geisha variety coffee. Judges, please write. First sip, you will have beautiful cranberry notes and orange notes. On your second sip, you will have orange blossom notes and nectarine notes, both with a medium body and a creamy texture. And on your last sip, you will have beautiful, long-lasting orange chocolate aftertaste. Judges, please first evaluate the crema, stir the coffee 5 times, and drink it within the 3 sips. Judges, feel how this coffee creates a moment. Excuse me, judges, feel how this coffee dances its most stunning salsa at your palate and creates a moment of pure magic. Please enjoy. Judges, after the night out with the intensive dance moves at your palate, it's time for a revitalizing breakfast outside of the city in a calm village with a lovely milk beverage. Milk is a very important element for the specialty coffee world because milk beverages are the easiest beverage for people to dive into the specialty coffee world. The milk I use comes from a cow I know personally called Laura. Laura lives on a farm close to the roastery. The cows on this farm get fresh food and fresh air every day, what leads in a high milk quality. Laura was milked on Wednesday this week. On the same day, the local cheese dairy homogenized and pasteurized the milk. Thanks to the freshness of the milk contains a complex lactic acidity that harmonizes perfectly with the acidity notes of my coffee. Thanks to the homogenization process, a lovely sweetness of the coffee was developed that matched perfectly with beautiful orange blossom notes and plum notes. Finally, the milk was freeze distilled to increase texture and creaminess of the milk. For the special milk from Laura, I decided to roast the coffee with a different roast profile. Fill-in temperature was at 164 degrees Celsius. At the beginning of the roasting phase, I made a soaking phase of 2 minutes. Soaking the coffee decreases the moisture of the coffee bean. I let the coffee beans rotate in the roasting drum without giving additional energy to the drum. The preheated roasting drum soaked out the moisture out of the coffee bean, and the complex flavor notes started to develop at an earlier stage in the roasting process, what leads in a more intensive flavor profile. First crack, 174 degrees Celsius. Development time 13% and takeout temperature at 180 degrees Celsius. Brew ratio is 23 grams in and 41 grams out. Oh shit. Technical break, please. It didn't stop, but now it stopped. Okay. Yeah, it didn't stop. I pressed it 3 times, but it didn't stop. I just need to prepare this again because of the flavor. And then once it's prepared, I can continue. Okay? No, I prepare again. Yeah. And then once it's prepared, we would be again in the time. Yeah, okay? Okay. No.
You're starting the shot now, so I'll restart the timer. Yeah?
Yeah, but I think time should continue once it's in again. You know?
You're starting to prepare the espresso now. I will start your time now, and I will finish at the moment you are done. Okay?
Ah.
Yeah?
Okay.
Just go on, yeah?
Yeah, okay. Okay. I will start. Can I start?
Yes, please continue.
Okay. Yeah.
So we will take this away from your total time. Okay?
On top.
Off.
Off. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Feel free to continue. Relax. The judges are here for you, so don't worry.
Okay. So just give me a few seconds to come back in the presentation. Okay.
They're smiling. They're ready.
Yeah.
They're looking forward to the drinks. Okay?
Okay. I hope you enjoyed the break. I didn't, but no problem. Okay. Just 1 second. Okay. Okay.
Good?
Yeah.
Thank you. Go on.
Time. And the coffee was roasted by myself 5 days ago. I'm heating the milk to the perfect milk temperature of 55 degrees, what develops a lovely sweetness of the milk. In the meantime, I ask you to switch to the next menu card. Judges, you see, to create a magical milk beverage experience, I've worked on 4 different pillars, representing the tasting experience you're going to have. Please write. First pillar, the amazing geisha variety coffee that brings you beautiful raspberry notes and a creamy texture on your first sip. Second pillar, my special roast profile with soaking the coffee that brings you beautiful orange notes and orange zest aftertaste on your second sip. Third pillar, the brew ratio of today. 21 grams in. And 40 grams out. And the last pillar, the amazing milk from Laura, bringing you a creamy texture and a high sweetness with every sip. Judges, please enjoy and feel how this coffee beverage creates a moment of a colorful magic at your palate. I think we are ready now for my last destination, my signature drink. Core of the drink is the amazing geisha coffee, representing the energy of the Colombian people. Now I add coffee distillate that adds the characteristic of the coffee in its purest flavor, representing the beautiful fauna and flora of Colombia where the geisha coffee was grown. Now I'm adding a distillate of jasmine and this floral syrup that brings in beautiful floral notes into the cup. Finally, adding agave syrup that lifts the sweetness and the body of the drink, representing the sweet and charming behavior of Rigoberto and Luis. Finally, I'm blending everything to give you a different tasting experience with every sip of the drink. Judges, please write. With your first sip, you will have nectarine sorbet notes. Second sip, you will have jasmine, orange blossom. Third sip, beautiful grapefruit notes. Now I'm adding my last ingredient, soda. Soda represents salsa. Salsa dancing on the finca at your palate, or let's just say the special something that makes a moment to a magic moment. Judges, excuse me, please enjoy. Time. Das-
Lukas? Wie geht's?
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Der?
Mir geht's blendend.
Sehr
blendend. Schön, euch alles gesehen da, weil ihr euer Herzblut präsentiert, eure Freude. Mit einem gewissen Stresslevel noch dazu.
Ja.
Aber nein, ist cool. Willst du etwas sagen? Willst du jemandem danken? Willst du etwas mitteilen? Nicht, wo niemand judgt, sondern einfach so.
Nein, sicher nicht.
Ja.
Ja, ich nutze doch die Gelegenheit und werde mich bedanken bei meinem Coach, bei Milo, der mich super unterstützt hat während der Vorbereitung. Und der Sami, der mich heute unterstützt. Und vor allem die geklatscht haben für mich. Merci vielmals. Ich hoffe, es hat euch gefallen. Viel Vergnügen.
Ja, danke dir.
Merci.
Schauen wir, ja, was noch passiert. Und ja, wünsche noch ganz viel Spaß am Festival.
Merci.
Und bis später.
Danke.
Ja, danke dir. So. Pablo. Pablo. You good? Okay. So. Pablo Assunção. Paulo. I'm sorry. I told you. Names. I already fucked up with him. So, as I said, it's 3 hugs for when I call you the wrong name. So, already 3 of you. No, okay. Paolo is getting ready. We're waiting judges. In the meantime, again, thanks to the sponsors, platinum sponsors, Caffè Centrale, Britta, and Victoria Arduino. So, Paolo will be the last competitor in barista. So, really curious about what he's telling us, which story, which coffee, and looking forward to see your performance. Afterwards, I don't know if we will have a little break between barista or and brewers, but I guess we'll continue as SAP. So after barista comes, we will start with the Brewers Cup, and then around 8 p.m., 9 p.m., we will announce the finalists of those competitions. Okay. So we're waiting the judges. Music. Music is okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, the judges are arriving. So, big applause for Paolo Assunção. All the best. Enjoy your show. And big applause for the judges.
Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello, Laura. Nice to meet you again. So, are you hear me? All good? Can I have my music, please? Can you put in the beginning? Judges, ready? Time. Where do you want to go? It was my question during 21 years as a taxi driver. But 4 years ago, after a long shift and walking through my hometown, Lisbon, I stopped in a coffee shop to drink one espresso. And I didn't know it was a specialty coffee. And that espresso changed completely my life. And that's why I'm here today with you. To start, I will prepare the espressos for my signature drink as they need to cool down and melt the 20 grams of caramel that I've put in my shaker. But we'll talk about this later. So today, we go back in time, and I will be, again, your taxi driver and take you to Panama, to Finca Canas Verdes. José, the owner and producer, gave the name Abu Coffee to honor his grandfather and keep the dream of finding the best cup of coffee. Abu is located 1,500 meters above the sea level. In the south slope of Baru volcano. That provides the volcanic soil. Although, with the lack of water that Jose had to deal every day, they have another natural resources, such as the wind, humidity, local flora and fauna. Judges, ready for our first stop? My espresso. Today, I'm using just one coffee for all my courses. I'm using a Geisha double phase anaerobic. José did the harvest on a good maturation point of the sherries, and then hand selected and floated with spring water. And then they put in a tank for 24 hours in an open tank to give more acidity to my coffee. After, the second phase is a dry anaerobic process in a closed tank for 72 hours. Will give more brightness. After, by hand, they took all the sherries for the African beds for the last stage during 25 days to give more sweetness and fruitiness to my coffee. Today, I'm using, please write it down, 20 grams in, 43 out, 93 degrees. With this recipe, I have a balanced cup and fruitiness. Judges, I will ask you to evaluate the crema and wait for my instructions. Okay, so for the notes today, please write it down. We have guava. Thank you. Rose. Guava, rose, blood orange. Medium high acidity. Low bitterness. Medium sweetness. And for the tactile, medium high body and a clean aftertaste and long. As you can see, we have a special cup. I will ask to give 2 sips from the deepest part to help your nose catch all the aromatic compounds. Please, judges, stir 5 times and enjoy it. Judges, ready for our second stop? We go back to Switzerland for my milk beverage. Today I'm using a freeze-distilled milk from a local farmer with 5.5 fat. To my milk beverage, I increased the dose of my coffee to highlight the flavors. I did it 22 grams in, and I did it a short extraction, 40 out, comparing to my espresso. In this case, I give a kick of intensity. I will warm up the milk. Sorry, correction. I'm using 100 ml of milk. And I will steam the milk around 50 degrees. So I will give more sweetness and bring that flavor notes, fruity notes to my coffee. Please, judges, I will ask you to evaluate the crema and enjoy it. But for my notes, please write it down. Today, it's peach, papaya yogurt, and creamy texture. And correction, milk chocolate. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. And enjoy it. Judges, ready for my signature drink? Ready? So, with 4 espressos that I did in the beginning, I did it with the same recipe with my milk beverage. And with the 20 grams of caramel, I did it homemade with butter, sugar, cream, and 3 of my espressos, then cook it for 30 minutes to give a sticky texture. Also, I have a mango puree that I cook it with sugar and water for 1 hour to give a new note to my drink of banana. Then I will adding 60 ml of cream. Then I will give a new note of coconut. Finally, I will add 7 pieces of ice cube so I can cool down my drink. So for the notes, please write it down. Coconut, cinnamon, banana, and a creamy texture. I'll be back. I will ask you to enjoy my drink after I call my time. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Thank you. Ciao.
Big applause for Paolo. That's what's up. Come on, man. So, something to say, something to share with the coffee community.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell me. Tell us.
It was for the first time, a bit nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I passed the time, but yeah, I will do better next time.
No worries, man. It's always not easy, man. It was a big show. You're a lovely guy. It's just nice to show you and see you on stage. I'm very happy to see you and share this moment with you on stage.
Thank you.
And yeah, we want to thank any supporters. Probably, I guess,
So I want to thank to Mame team,
Yeah.
Amy to give me some tips also and helps. Giovanna helps me a lot in the roastery. Pablo also, Matthew and Pablo, both of them roast my coffee. Thank you. Daniel, he helped me with some stuff, a lot of stuff. And last but not least,
Of course.
my lovely wife. Because of her, I'm here in
Yeah,
Switzerland. Love you.
Yeah. For sure, it was like the most touched story on stage
Yeah.
today. It's really nice. The love you're spreading, and yeah,
That's
happy to call you a friend, man. Yeah.
Thanks,
Pablo.
man.
Yeah. Let's see.
Thank you.
Announcement will be around 8, I said. Sure, it will be 9 or 9:30 something p.m. We will continue with Brewers Cup. I have no clue when. So I guess we will do like a break for 1 hour. And we'll let you know as soon as I know what's going on and when we will start with the Brewers Cup. So big applause to all barista participants. And a big applause to all volunteers. Yeah. So, whoop, whoop. So, yeah. Guess we're waiting. Judges, Diana, Ambrose is ready from Sleepy Bear Coffee. Last time, I guess 2 years ago, I went to the coffee shop. She brewed me a delicious coffee. I don't remember the coffee, but it was nice. And good to see you here on stage. First time competing. See? Enjoy. All right?
Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, guess we should start now, but we're waiting the judges, so then let's do with, yeah, we will just thank again to our sponsors, platinum sponsors, Vittorio Arduino, Britta, and Caffè Centrale. Who's sponsoring this competition, this festival. And be sure to go by, say hello to them. So we're waiting 13 competitors in Brewers Cup. I don't remember when we had such a field of competitors in the last years. So it's very nice to have so many people showing their coffee here on stage and their passion to coffee. From these 13 people, there will be 6 passing to the finals. Diana, it's up to you. So we have to wait another 3-4 minutes.
Sorry.
You want to have, you want to talk a bit? You want to say thanks to someone, or you just want to be yourself and concentrate and focus to your?
I will be focused now, and we will talk
Okay,
later.
that's good. It's just the offer. So, yeah, then let's wait. Let Diana focus on her show, and yeah. So we are missing a head judge. So, by the way, so maybe you, Sander.
welcome. Hello, hello, welcome. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome.
Hi, I'm Raymond. I'm your head chef.
Diana, thank you.
And I will taste the
Water? Then cold is over here. I put it over there.
Do you have a cup? Or
I just have this one for put my filters. Yeah?
no, leave them.
If not, I don't use it. I just use it for the filters then. Hello, welcome.
I'm just a shadow, sorry.
Hello, welcome. Yeah. And that's cold. That's for the hot. Yeah. Yeah. Are you okay? So happy to be here.
Since we need to taste the hot water, I asked for 2 small cups. So just relax, wait a bit.
Yeah.
The judges are ready, everything's okay.
Perfect.
Afterwards, you can make sure your water is up to temperature. So
Yeah. I'm just waiting a little bit. Yeah.
okay, so just any one.
I will pour both. Thank you.
Whenever you're ready.
Perfect. Everybody's ready? Can I have my music, please? Time. Hello, everybody. My name is Diana, and today I'll tell you my story about love and passion for the coffee. I was lucky. I found what I love to do early in life. Was when I started drinking coffee with my mother. For her, the coffee time was so important, and she transformed it every time in a time of joy. Since then, the coffee was the best thing that I ever discovered. I am passionate today to share my joy in our coffee shop in Lausanne with so many people. I have a special coffee for you today, and it comes from Colombia, from Icava Farm, run by Kevin and Paul Deloy, a son and a father, both passionate about growing their geishas. The geisha cherries was placed in tanks, and CO2 was applied. Like this, the air was pushed out, and it became anaerobic in tanks. After, the geisha cherries was dry in African beds. Thanks to this natural anaerobic process, you will enjoy today beautiful fruity and floral aromas, as strawberry and violets. The coffee was roasted with love by Mame. The roaster Matteo pushed gently energy from the start to the end to highlight sweetness in the coffee. I am so happy to brew it today for you. And I choose switch because I can combine the immersion with brewing. I will use 17 grams of coffee per cup. And 2 different temperatures. One higher at 92 degrees to open the coffee and the aromas, and one lower at 87 degrees to keep the sweetness and the body in my coffee. Let's start. Then for the blooming, I will use the higher temperature, 92 degrees, to open the coffee and the aromas, 40 milliliters of water, and 45 seconds of immersion. The water that I use today is 115 ppm. Magnesium and calcium, 1:3 ratio, to keep the sweetness in my coffee. After, I will change the temperature, 87 degrees. And I will do my first pour at 80 milliliters of water. To keep the sweetness in my coffee, I will use the lower temperature. The second bloom, it will be again 80 milliliters of water, lower temperature. And the last bloom, it will be 60 milliliters of water, lower temperature again, which will do the total of 260 milliliters of my brewing cup. Now, judges, let me explain you the aromas that I really love. The aromas are fruity and floral at the same time. Fruity as strawberry and floral as violets. It's medium to high intensity. I will pass you the carafe, and please thrill 3 times to access to the aromas directly from the carafe. Please. Santé. Please. And please. Now, judges, I will take you the carafe, and please write down the flavors. The flavors are medium to high intensity when it's hot. And it's like violets, lavender, rose hip, and orange. And it's medium to high intensity. And when it cools down, it becomes medium to high intensity again. And it's like blood orange, honey, and red currants. The aftertaste is long and sweet, like rose hip when it's hot, and it's medium to high intensity. And when it cools down, it becomes like bergamot. It's medium to high intensity again. The acidity, it's medium intensity when it's hot, and when it's cold, medium intensity. And it's citric when it's hot, like orange. And when it cools down, it becomes like sparkling lemonade. So sweet. The sweetness, it's medium intensity. And it's like honey when it's hot. And medium intensity again when it cools down. And it's like blood orange. The mouthfeel. The mouthfeel, it's medium intensity when it's hot and when it's cold. And it's silky when it's hot. And it becomes juicy when it cools down. Now, judges, I will serve you the coffees. And please evaluate my coffees directly from the cup, because my cups was frozen before the competition to develop more aromas and flavors. Please, madam. Please, enjoy. I hope that you will enjoy my coffee as much as I do. Please enjoy. I'm so happy to be part of this amazing competition. Thank you so much. I am so happy to share my joy with you. Thank you so much. Time. Thank you.
Can you step a bit back so we can...
Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sure. Okay, cool. Jana, you look happy. So, all good?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Want
I
to say
just depress a little bit the time.
that's nothing we will talk about
but
now.
I am
You
happy.
don't want to give bad vibes in the backstage, so just give your good vibes. And yeah, happy that it's over.
Yeah, so happy.
Yeah.
So
And,
happy to have the opportunity to compete in brewing competition.
Yeah.
So happy to have the opportunity to be coached by Amy Fukahori. Thank you so much.
Cool.
And to have an amazing coffee, yeah.
Okay. And you have
and my family, and
Big
thank you
fan here, huh?
so much of all my friends and all our customers. They support me a lot all this period.
Okay. Yeah, it's good to see you here. Yeah, again, was a nice presentation. I just felt
Thank
like
you.
you're really, how you say, like this nice kind of telling this story in a good way. Nice music, was very smooth from the outside. You know better if it's different, but yeah. Cool. So I'll let you clean up and see you later. The
See you
announcement.
later.
And,
Thank you
yeah,
so much.
Have a good evening, man. Thanks, Diana. So, a big applause for Diana again. All right. So, our next competitor. He's originally from France, I guess, like Marc Lucas. He competed already 2 times in France. And he placed once third in 2021. He's the owner of My Little Cup in Geneva. And yeah, I'm very curious about what he's telling us and which coffee he's using and the whole story about it. And again, thanks to our sponsors, Platin sponsors, Caffè Centrale, Victoria Ardulio, and Britta. Then our gold sponsors, Helvetii AG, Pinecone Swiss, Messina Coffee Store, Coffee Coaching Club, Oatly, BWT, Turm Café, DeLonghi, Sage, and Amici. So we have 1 of 13 done. So second competitor is setting up, has in his prep time. Okay, so let's start a bit to explain also this Brewers Cup. The Brewers Cup started yesterday already with the compulsory part. So every competitor gets the same coffee. And they have to figure out the best recipe out of it, brew it, and hand it out to the judges. And this is the points. They will get some points for this compulsory part, and then this open service, what's happening right now. It's the 2 results will add it and then we will see who is going to the finals tonight. So, and the finals will be tomorrow morning, starting around 8 o'clock in the morning. So make sure that you joining the finals tomorrow morning here at Halle 550 in Oerlikon. So. Zwei Minuten. Also er ist durch ja, mit der Prep. Good. Okay. Seems like Mark being ready. So judges, just waiting for the judges, but yeah, just 1-2 minutes they will come, so we can start with Mark's performance.
Yeah, and don't tell me you have one. Don't tell me.
Okay, guess Mark, you ready?
Yes.
Yes. Judges, please come on stage. Here we go. So big applause for Mark
Welcome. Nice to
Lucas
see you.
from My
Hello.
Little Cup.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Hello. Nice to meet you. Hello. Nice to meet you. Hello. Nice to meet you. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, perfect. So there is cold and hot. Maybe that's the contrary. Can we please make a music test, please? Good? Can we go back to the start? Perfect. So music, please. Time. Welcome. Today, I will bring you with me on a trip to Geneva Botanical Garden. Indeed, the coffee I will brew and serve you today is like walking on the middle of blooming trees and flowers on a sunny spring day. My coffee is a washed geisha from Panama. It's anaerobic. It comes from one of the most renowned farms in Panama, Hacienda La Esmeralda. It's made of 2 lots, both coming from the Esmeralda Special Reserve, showcasing the most exceptional lots grown by the Peterson family. Both lots come from the same farm, Cañas Verde, located at 1.7 thousand meters above sea level. The high altitude and the geisha varietal will give amazing floral notes to my coffee. During harvest, the cherries are hand-picked. Only the ripest cherries are picked, ensuring a delicate sweetness to my coffee. Once harvested, coffee is anaerobically fermented during 60 hours, ensuring a slow and delicate release of flavors, floral flavors to my coffee. Then, coffee is dried during 20 days on African raised base. This will contribute to the very floral and spicy aromas of my coffee. In order for the flowers and trees to flourish in the botanical garden, you need a good gardener who takes a great care of them. My coffee also needed a lot of care. That's why I needed the best roaster. And I couldn't think of anyone else but Maxwell Colonna. Maxwell roasted my coffee 8 days ago on a Diedrich roaster during 8 minutes and 22 seconds with an ending temperature of 208 degrees. Together with Maxwell, we realized that this light roast was the best profile to perfectly preserve the florality of this coffee, but still give some structure to it. Now, in order to structure the strong floral notes of this coffee, I needed a revolutionary brewer. And that's why I'm using a revolutionary brewer, the Pulsar. It's been invented by astrophysicist Jonathan Gagné in order to get more control and consistency through a valve on the bottom and a shower screen on the top. This is a no-bypass brewer, and this will contribute to the amazing mouthfeel of my coffee. Please take note. Mouthfeel will be smattering and sweet when hot and warm, juicy and sweet when cold. So, here is my recipe for today. I used 17 grams of coffee, for 250 milliliters of water. This is a 1 to 15 ratio. Water will be at 92 degrees. And talking about water, I crafted this water with equal part of calcium and magnesium, with total hardness of 88 ppm. All those elements put together contribute to a very special sweetness of my coffee. Sweetness will be high intensity, from hot to medium to cold. When hot, it will be like biting on a ripe fruit. When hot and warm, sorry. And when cold, it will be like a dance of stone fruits-like sweetness on your palate. I ground my coffee 10 minutes ago in order to release the CO2. I ground it on a Comandante grinder with 25 clicks. This helps me control the flow rate. My pouring style. I will first pour 50 milliliters of water and let it sit for 40 seconds before opening the valve. This will fully saturate the coffee bed. My second pour will be 100 milliliters. And finally, for my third pour, I will close the valve at 1 minute and 30 seconds and add the final 100 milliliters. I will then open the valve at 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And I will cut the extraction at 3 minutes. So, let me give you some instruction. So that you can perfectly enjoy the brew. First, to evaluate the aromas, you can evaluate it directly from the carafe, swirling the carafe gently
during 5 times. You will smell intense aromas of jasmine, orange blossom, and magnolia. To evaluate the other attributes, you can gently pour the coffee directly into the cup and evaluate the other attributes straight from the cup. Either with your cupping spoon or sipping your coffee. Here's what you can expect from this cup. When hot, you will taste brown sugar, dark chocolate, and jasmine, medium to high intensity. Acidity will be lively and bright, high intensity. When cold, you will taste complex flavors, of jasmine, fresh orange, and finally, the acidity will turn citric, like in oranges from Andalusia. When cold, the flavors will turn botanical. You will experience chamomile, magnolia, and spices like cinnamon. Aftertaste will be high and long all over the experience. I hope you enjoyed this walk into Botanical Garden with me and that you will enjoy this cup. Thanks. That's my time.
Check, ja. Gianni Di Palma. Wir erwarten dich backstage für deine Trainingszeit für Coffee Good Spirits. Gianni Di Palma. Du musst trainieren.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Okay, big applause for Mark, Lucas. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Parle français, anglais?
Anglais, français.
Anglais, comme tu veux.
Allemand, malheureusement, pas vraiment. Mais
pas de problème.
But English, maybe
okay, let's
the
do
best
English,
for everyone.
For the crowd, it's easier. So, tell me.
Well, glad to be back on stage.
Yeah?
Yeah, every time it's the same. A lot of stress before, but once you're in it, you just enjoy it. And so I'm very glad, especially to use the brewer I use. It's a bit a challenge because it's not that easy to move the valve on scene, but the results are incredible, and to make some trial is very, very, very interesting.
Yeah, it's very interesting. It looks just okay. I don't know if I saw it before, even when I'm really
It's been released only 1 month ago, but to experiment different recipes, it's very, very good because you can really manage all the impact of every aspect.
Okay.
There is not too much agitation, so it's
something.
It's a very good one.
To check it out someday.
Exactly.
Okay. It's a pleasure. Pleasure to see you on stage, and
hope to see you tomorrow again.
I hope to see you. Let's see. We will know in about a few hours.
Yeah.
And enjoy your time at the Coffee Festival. Big
Thank
applause for Mark, Lucas. So, next competitor is already setting his stuff. Still in his prep time, I guess. Diego Bolanos. He competed, I don't know, 4 times cup tasters, 4 times brewers. He's amazing guy since long time in coffee industry, pushing coffee industry, specialty coffee, working for La Semeuse, and really curious what he will offer us, what kind of show and what kind of coffee. Headphone is on, so we're waiting the judges. So, you want to talk to me or you want to be focused?
That's working already? No? Okay. 1, 1, 1, 2. It's working, yeah.
Okay, so let's see how his shows will go. And in the meantime, it's time to say thank you again to, first of all, our sponsors, Platin sponsors, Caffè Centrale, Victoria, Arduino, and Britta. Our gold sponsors, Helvetia AG, Pinecone Swiss, Messina Coffee Store, Coffee Coaching Club, Oatly, BWT, Turm Café, DeLonghi, Sage, and Amici Café. And because we have a little bit more time, to our silver sponsor, Stone, Swiss, Pakiro, Perle du Café, V-Café, Rasht Café, Rogalla, Henauer Café, Slayer, Famina, Stoll Café, Espresso World, and Olympia Express. So, Diego is ready. Judges, where are you?
Ready.
So, then thanks to our volunteers. Big applause for the volunteers and for all helpers of the festival. For everyone who makes this happen. And I see the judges are coming. And are you ready? Diego, ready?
I'm ready.
So, stage is yours. Have fun. Big applause for Diego again.
Hi. Good afternoon. Hi. Good afternoon. Welcome. Good afternoon. Welcome. Good afternoon. Welcome. What are you? Hi. Good afternoon. Nina. Thank you. Yeah. Can I just try the music, please? That's okay. Whenever you're ready, judges, you can start. This is my time. Hi. Good afternoon, judges. I'm thrilled to be here with you today. Please make yourself comfortable and enjoy with me a journey to the southeast part of Colombia. I'm Diego. As a quality manager by the roastery, I had the chance to travel to different coffee-producing countries. I had the chance to visit different coffee regions, from south to east in Colombia, until finally I went to Quindío and Huila. There, I found two coffees, exceptional coffees that I will share with you today. My first coffee, it's a Colombia variety from Finca Aroma Nativo, cultivated at 16 meters from producer Luis Marcelino. The process of this coffee, the cherries were carefully selected, and they were processed into a double fermentation honey. That means the coffee went to an anaerobic environment during 120 hours. Then it was depulped and put it into tanks during more than 36 hours. This process is critical because it will develop the flavor, the aromatics like florals, fruity notes, and through the breakdown of sugars by yeast and bacteria. My second coffee is a typical variety from Finca Los Nogales, cultivated at 19 meters above sea level, from producer Oscar Hernandez. This coffee is a wash coffee, but with a long fermentation, about 190 hours in sealed tanks, which have more homogeneous temperature to get better fermentation that will give all the fruity flavors of this coffee and a lot of sweetness. So these coffees were slow dry, which give more density to the beans, requiring a different approach to the roasting. And in order to express the both varieties and the long fermentation of the coffee, they were roasted in a hot air roaster for 8 minutes and 20 seconds, 12% development 5 days ago. So judges, today, as you can see, I will be using the Orea flatbed brewer. This allows me to get more clarity in the flavors, combining with the Sibaris paper filters, which give a fast flow rate, where I can get and grind my coffee finer, having an even and higher percentage of extraction, getting all the flavors and the sweetness of my coffee. Today, I will be using a water with 50 ppm general hardness, 25 ppm alkalinity to get all that fruity flavors, the acidity, and the sweetness of the flavor. I'll be using 2 kettles in order to have a stable temperature between my brews, and the temperature is 90 degrees. For the recipe, I will be using 16 grams of coffee, and 240 grams of water. The blend I did, it's 80% of the typical variety and 20% of the Colombia variety. The total time of extraction will be 2 minutes. I will make 3 pours, 80 grams of water, equal parts. My first 2 pours, it's in espiral motion, and the first is to make a pre-infusion during 45 seconds to get my coffee expanded, prepare for the next extraction, and highlight the sweetness. My second pour will develop and define the character and the complexity and intensity of the flavors of this coffee. And finally, my last pour will be in the center, up to 240 grams, in order to develop the aftertaste and the acidity.
5 minutes, Diego.
Thank you. By making 3 pours of equal parts of water, I managed to have a balanced cup between sweetness, acidity, and clear flavors. So judges, I want you to think about 2 things. I want you to think about the floral and fruity notes of the Colombian variety. Yeah, but I want you to think about the acidity and the sweetness of the typical variety. These coffees, blended together, has created a really complex cup of coffee and one of the most sweetness I have ever tasted. I'll be right back with you. So evaluation time. For the aroma, please take notes. You will get floral notes like hibiscus, fruity notes like watermelon, and muscat grapes, and really sweet like cotton candy. So you can evaluate directly when the server, when I give it to you. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Now, for the evaluation of the flavors, I want you to wait until I serve you the coffee in the cup and give you all the coffee descriptions before tasting. When it's hot, you can taste it with your cupping spoon, and when it's warm and cold, you can drink it directly from the cup. Thank you. May I? So this coffee, when it's hot, you will get the floral notes of hibiscus, dry banana, and muscat grapes. When it's warm, change the temperature, you get watermelon, lavender, and lychee. And when it's cooled down, you'll get lychee, cacao nibs, and lavender again. The aftertaste of this coffee, it's long and floral, like lavender, and fruity like the muscat grapes. The acidity, when it's hot, is low to medium, malic and tartaric, but it will increase when it's warm and cold. The sweetness is one of the characteristics that I love about this coffee. It's high. It's medium to high. It reminds me like cotton candy and caramel. In the mouthfeel, it will be silky and smooth. So, judges, it was a pleasure for me, in the name of these 2 producers, Luis Marcelino, Oscar Hernandez from Colombia, all my team and myself. I hope you enjoyed this coffee as much as I did. and this is my time. Okay. Thank you. Oof. Thank you for the 8 minutes. Thank you for the 8 minutes announce. It goes so fast.
Take one of the silvers backstage, but you will get it back.
Yeah, yeah,
okay?
for sure. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. It was a pleasure. Thank you. A pleasure. Nina, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I need water. Oh, I'm shaking. I'm okay.
Jack, Diego, don't rush, man. We have time. We have time.
I can breathe, Fry.
You wanna leave? You wanna? Tell me, how you feel?
Good, good, good. Right now it's good.
Hey, it was smooth. I felt like that worked well. Everything you wanted to do.
Better than previous editions, I would say.
Yeah.
Same feeling about being on the stage. It's really cool to share coffees and have also this stress and try to please the judges with the best brew you can make.
Yeah.
So I'm really happy. I'm really happy. The coffee tastes good backstage. Hope so. It tastes the same like in the presentation.
Yeah, I'm really curious to try your coffee if I have possibility. And it sounds nice, this blend.
Yeah, I mean, I decided to make if there is a small blend. You have two Colombias with different process, long fermentations, which give like all the palettes that you can have, the fruity, city, the floral, so quite nice.
Yeah, you just can also maybe explain to the crowd, to the people here, why you decided to blend or why it's a bit kind of a hype right now just to blend
Even that, I would say that, yeah, it's a tendency about blending coffee. The most important was to have the best of one coffee and put a little bit of the other coffee to have a specific notes in brewers, which is quite interesting that small amounts of coffee can give you high notes in cupping, yeah.
Cool, cool. So, see you later.
See you later.
Enjoy your time here.
Thank you.
Good to see you. Diego, thanks.
Thank you, Dario.
So, next competitor is already settled, I guess.
Ready.
Yeah. Yeah, that's some information about Brewers Cup. So 10 minutes time for the brewers. They have to brew 3, in the best case, identical coffees. You have 3 sensory judges, 1 head judge on stage. Then you will have to see the technical judge and some timekeeper. And how it's described, it's like the compulsory part was yesterday already. You get the score, every competitor gets the same coffee, and you can choose your brew methods. You can use the AeroPress, you can use whatever. but everyone gets the same coffee. So you have 30 minutes time, I guess, to do the recipe, and then you have to deliver. So, and today is open service, and then you have you get points for compulsory and for the open service. Then you add the points together, and then we will see who our top 6 tonight will follow or going to the finals tomorrow morning. We start at 9 in the morning with the Brewers Cup final and finals in Coffee and Good Spirits at 9:30. So,
hi, Kevin. Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Kevin. Nice to meet you.
It's going fast.
Hi, nice to meet you. Head judge. All right, awesome. So yeah, this one is hot water, and this one is cold. Tell me.
Wollte schon losfliegen, jetzt bin ich nur drauf, gell?
Okay. All right. So when I call it. Yeah. All right. Great. Sure.
Check.
So.
Time.
Hello, judges. My name is Kevin, and it's a pleasure to be here with you today. We started our roastery a few years back with a good friend of mine, with the strong desire to share coffee that made us happy, but also that tasted different. So we started by opening a shop. And the next step for us, logically, was competition. So here we are. We started our preparation with a totally different coffee. And that's until 3 weeks ago, when we tasted this coffee, and it blew us away. Now, we knew it would be a challenge to change coffees so late in the preparation stage, but judges, when we tasted it, we loved it so much, it literally had us smiling from one ear to the other during the whole cupping session. And judges, at that moment, we knew we had to do everything we could, get back to square one, get the coffee in the roastery, started roasting it, and do everything we could to be able to present it to you today. So, let me introduce you to the farmer, or the farmers. It's the Gutierrez family from Finca Monteverde in Tolima, Colombia, where they grow this whoosh whoosh variety with utmost attention to detail. Now, when I spoke to Mr. Gutierrez on the phone, he told me it's the process that makes this coffee truly unique and surprising. So the process happens in 2 stages. First, it's a mix of cherry oxidation and anaerobic fermentation. Then, for the drying stage, 80% of it happens under the sun, on raised beds, and the rest, 20%, happens in a mechanical dryer. Now, during the whole process, they carefully monitor the temperature and the airflow. This results in a complex, delicate, and clean cup of coffee. So we roasted this coffee 36 hours ago using a Café Logic with the intention to share with you transparency and intensity in the cup. I then grinded this coffee 1 hour ago to ensure proper degazing. Just backstage. So for my brews today, judges, I'm using 16.5 grams of coffee to 250 grams of 91 degrees Celsius water. I'm using 5 pours of 50 grams, focusing more on percolation and diffusion. This allows more clarity and balance in the cup. Now, if that's okay for you, I will just finish this brew, and I will soon get back to you. So, judges, it will almost be time for you to taste this coffee. But before, I will walk you through my coffee descriptors for today. But first, let's start with the instruction. I will ask you to evaluate the aroma directly from the server. And when I pour your coffee, please wait until I'm finished with my presentation to start enjoying them. So, please take note. And let's start with the aroma. In the aroma, you will find black cherry, cocoa powder, and fresh grinded nutmeg. All right. Please enjoy. This one's for you. Please enjoy. And this one's for you. Please enjoy. Okay. Is there enough time? Yeah? Sure. Can I take that? Thank you. Can I have it back? Thanks. Can I have it back? Thanks. All right, judges. Let's continue with the flavor. Now, in the hot stage, you will have, again, black cherries, dark chocolate, and fresh grinded nutmeg. Now, when it gets warm, it will transform into milk chocolate, peach nectar, and again, fresh grinded nutmeg. And when it gets cold, you will have more of a chocolate praline. Thank you. And peach icy, my favorite. Now the acidity. It is low in the hot phase. But then, when the coffee starts to cool down, it will turn medium-high, reminding you of a ripe peach. The sweetness is high through all three stages. And it will remind you of peach jam. Now the body, judges. It's juicy and coating in the hot stage. And then it turns silky until the end. And now the aftertaste. Hot, you will have dark chocolate, black cherries, a hint of peach, and again, fresh grinded nutmeg. When it gets warm, you will have candied peach, milk chocolate, and when it gets cold, sorry, peach iced tea. Awesome. So, judges, before I finally let you enjoy these coffees, I wanted to leave you with this. I believe that in this cup of coffee, there is way more than just descriptors. There is passion, there is emotion, there is know-how, and there's also pride. And I believe that to be true from seed, it's for you, to cup. Now, judges, it was a pleasure to be here with you today. Enjoy these coffees, and that's my time.
So, Kevin.
Hey.
Hey. Now, finally, time to chat with you. How you feel?
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Yeah? Was like a smooth
Like the pressure was on when I started, but you know.
Yeah, but I guess it's normal. First competition.
First competition, yeah.
Well done, well done.
Thank you.
Very
Thank
happy.
you.
Happy to see you here and to meet you in person
Thank you.
finally. And yeah, let's see. Want to say something? Say thank you.
Well, I want to thank everyone that was involved in this preparation.
Yeah.
Because it was really intense. I think it was the most intense experience of my coffee career.
Yeah.
And I loved it. And hope to be back here soon.
Well, we'll see. Maybe see you tomorrow again.
I hope so.
Yeah, me too, man. Yeah, it's good to see you. Did you roast the coffee by yourself?
My business partner did.
Business partner.
Yeah, yeah.
So, want to talk a bit about your business?
Well, you know, as I said, we love to share coffees that make us happy with other people.
Yeah.
We have our shop in the heart of Lausanne.
Yeah.
And that's what we do on a daily basis. Roast coffee and share it with like-minded people.
That's the best thing. Great thing, great thing. A big applause for Kevin.
Thank you, guys.
For his presentation. Yeah. For his passion for coffee. And yeah. So I'll let you say goodbye and
all right.
Judges.
Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Thanks. Bye. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Thank you.
Cool.
All right.
So. Julian, good to see you. Good, good. Maybe you should. You need it's at the stage corner. Yeah, yeah. Philip. World Press Cup ist in Chicago.
Chicago, ja?
Ja?
Cup-Testing und US.
Genau, und der Rest ist in
Guck mal.
Nein, nicht glaube
Barista ist Busan.
Genau. So, next competitor is Julien Dougou. Voilà. Yeah, I guess this is first competition in
In the Brewers Cup, yeah, first competition.
And you did, but nice. You had a good result last year in cup tasting,
yeah,
right?
I was very happy. Was third in the cup tasting, so very happy with the competition last year. Yeah,
That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's good to see you. Now you see, it was third placed in cup tasters last year. Tomorrow, you will join as well the cup tasters. Yeah, 2 competition in 1 year.
We'll see how it goes, but
it'll be nice. So maybe we'll make the double. Who knows? Yeah. So, want to talk a bit, or you want to focus on your competition?
Yeah, I hope so. I hope I will have steady hands when the jury will come in.
I guess judges will be ready soon. So,
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. The winner of the Brewers Cup will go to Chicago next year.
Für mich
World
also, das geht schon.
Brewers Cup
okay.
Championships.
English is okay.
But we have still a lot of following competitors coming. So then we'll have time to thank again to our sponsor, platinum sponsor, Caffè Centrale, Britta, and Victoria Arduino. And yeah. So, big applause for our competitor, Julien Dugu. Judges are ready, and have fun.
Thank you.
I'll talk to you later.
Thank you.
Hi. Nice to meet you, Julien. Hi. Nice to meet you. Hi. Nice to meet you. Hi. Nice to meet you. What is it? Hi. Hi. Nice to meet you. Hi, Nina. Nice to meet you. Yes. You have hot and cold water there. I'm ready. Okay. So, time. Dear judges, let me introduce myself. My name is Julien. I'm an agronomist. I first discovered coffee when I was invited to attend a barista competition in Colombia 15 years ago. Today, I feel very lucky to be here. I have the chance to share with you an outstanding coffee. It is a carbonic macerated washed geisha from Jensen Coffee. What I really like about this coffee is that it expresses the attributes of both the geisha coffee tree, of the unique terroir of the Panama rainforest, and the craftsmanship of the producer, Jameson Savage. Being a washed coffee, it retains the floral and citric attributes geisha from Panama is renowned for. The carbonic maceration process runs this coffee with a more intense aroma expression, a higher sweetness, as well as a silkier body. Altogether, these attributes create a vibrant yet balanced cup of coffee that I'm sure you will enjoy. I roasted this coffee 8 days ago on a roast sample roaster. Total roast time was 8 minutes with just 10% development time in order to highlight the floral notes in this coffee as well as its brightness. Today, I will brew this coffee on a metal V60 as I found that this brewer best highlights clarity and this pairs very well with this coffee. For my recipe, I will use 15 grams of coffee for 225 milliliters of water. This means that for each gram of coffee, I will use 15 milliliters of water. The coffee was ground on a Ditting lab sweet grinder. Grind size is medium with a burr spacing of about 700 microns. For the water, I mixed 2 different spring waters. And I added a few drops of magnesium to create the perfect balance for this coffee. The resulting water has a total bicarbonate concentration of 33 ppm and a total hardness of 60 ppm, coming from calcium and magnesium in equal proportions. For the first pour, I will be using 45 milliliters of water. That is 3 times the coffee weight. Water temperature is of 95 degrees in order to highlight the brightness in this coffee. For the second pour, I will be using 4 times the coffee weight. water temperature is 91 degrees. Again, for the third pour, I will be using 4 times the coffee weight. That is 60 milliliters of water, again at 91 degrees. And for the final pour, again, 4 times the coffee weight, that is 60 milliliters of water, again with the same water. I found that this brew structure creates the perfect balance between clarity, sweetness, acidity, and body. Total brew time is about 2 minutes 30. And now, let's start with the best part, the sensory attributes. That's why we like specialty coffee so much. Let's start with the aroma. You'll get floral notes of coffee blossom paired with notes of tangerine and notes of candied orange peel. May I? May I? May I? Now, let's go ahead with the tasting notes. When hot, we'll find again floral notes of coffee blossom paired with notes of tangerine. We'll also find spicy notes reminding of a ripe Mirabelle plum or a cooked apricot. When warm, the notes of tangerine become really dominant. You will still find notes of floral notes of coffee blossom, and also notes of sugarcane will appear. As the coffee cools further, the citrus notes turn to bergamot. Also, you will still find the notes of sugarcane that will be very present, and also light floral notes will be still present when cold. The aftertaste is silky with notes of bergamot and sugarcane. The acidity is medium, reminding of citrus fruits like a ripe navel orange. Sweetness will be high and reminding of sugarcane. Body is silky and medium in intensity. Now, I will serve you this coffee in a glass cup. I think that glass best helps highlight clarity of the brew. As it has thick rims, it will also improve the tactile experience. as it is a double-walled glass, it will cool slowly. So, judge, please take your time to evaluate the brew. The glass will also allow you to enjoy the beautiful hues of the brewed coffee. And now, dear judges, please enjoy. That's my time.
So, big applause for Julien. So, how are you doing?
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Want to say something to the crowd?
It's done. I think it went not too bad. The ends were not super steady when pouring, so but considering the conditions, not too bad.
Okay. Want to join me over here? Just come around.
Yeah.
So let's do their job. So.
Okay. Yeah. Let them do the job.
Yeah. And we just can talk a bit. You choose this coffee because of?
Thank you so much. 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 Thank you, Nina.
So, back again. So tell me, the reason why this coffee? What was the moment you get mind blown from this coffee?
Yeah, I think I like the hybrid processing, like carbonic masters and washed, because it offers all the attributes. Like you can taste the cultivar, the geisha coffee tree. You can taste the terroir, in that case Panama. You can taste the craftsmanship of the producer, and you can taste all this together. And I think I really like, and also these attributes really play well together, and I like the balance this creates. I think for me it's the paramount of coffee, hybrid processes. It's like the right balance between everything. So that's what I really enjoy. Yeah.
Super, nice. So we want to thank to someone or say something else you would like to say?
Well, thanks to all those who helped me, Jerome, Garek here, Asuna, and I hope you enjoyed time. Thank you, Matt. And yeah, thanks everyone for watching. It's great to have people watching me, and I had a great time here, so thank you.
Big applause for you, man. Thank you.
Thank you,
See you tomorrow.
See you.
At least at the cup tasters.
I like cup tasters for sure.
Thanks. So, next competitor. Lorenzo. It's in his prep time, so 5 minutes time to prep their stage, making everything ready. So then, yeah, let's thank again to our sponsors. Platin sponsor, Caffè Centrale, Britta, Vittorio, Ardulio, and again, a big applause for all helpers, volunteers. Please give them some love. We need it. So, for everyone who is interested to be a volunteer next year, so it's a nice thing. It's a nice job to be a part of this whole community. Yeah. So let's introduce a bit Lorenzo Garbellotto. This guy started 2 years ago with in coffee industry, and since 1 year he's into specialty coffee. And we see him already on stage. It's really nice to see him. I know him since he starts in the specialty coffee scene. So yeah, very happy to see him today on stage, and give him a big applause for Lorenzo. Yeah, thanks, man. Okay. If you want to see Lorenzo not on stage in the coffee shop, so you should go to About Coffee at Brunau Park in Zurich. So he will do some decent, nice coffees for you, for sure. Super passionate guy, young, and yeah, good to see you, guy. Yeah, how I said, next year, World Championships in Chicago for Brewers Cup. Because it's happening in June, something. Okay, sorry. Chicago, 12th to the 14th of April. It's Cup Tasters and Brewers Cup Championships there. So if you have no clue what to do in that time, just fly to Chicago and go watch the World Championships there, right? It's okay. Excited? Yeah. Nervous? Come on. He will rock the stage, man. For sure. Sure. Hey, Luisa. Oh, gosh. So. It's even at halftime, so we have after Lorenzo 7 following competitors. Will be a long, long evening, I see. But it's nice that you're still here, guys, and being patient, watching this championship, and give some love for the participants. Yeah, come on. Where is the love? Come on, give me the love, though. Yeah, man. Here we are. Here we are. You have to be patient, Lorenzo. Eh?
That's what life is about, no?
That's life is about, man. So. Yeah, so again, tonight the announcements will be a bit delayed. I guess will be around 9 p.m. for the announcement for finalists in Brewers Cup and Barista. And the finals of Brewers Cup will start tomorrow morning around 9 a.m. And the finals for Barista is Sunday, starting from 10 a.m. And yeah, we'll see who will go through the finals tonight. So. Okay. Judges are coming. Big applause for Lorenzo. Have fun.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Hi. Nice to meet you. Hi. Hi. Nice to meet you. Hello. Hi. Ciao. Timekeeper, ready? Judges, are you ready? Music, ready? Can I have my music, please? Time. Hello, judges. Welcome. My name is Lorenzo, and let me tell you, the journey we're about to embark on is just as captivating as the first sip of this coffee. Picture this, a Colombian tale told by Wilton Benitez from the heights of Granja Paraíso 92, La Macarena farm, resting at an elevated 1,950 meters above sea level. Now, this isn't your average crop. It's the geisha variety that gets lent a hand by the altitude it grows on, hence the time it has to fully mature, crafting its distinct character, a radiant acidity and complexity that bring the cup to life. The mastermind behind this masterpiece isn't just your average farmer. Wilton is a scientist and an artist rolled into one. His company owns a processing plant and a microbiology lab in the region of Cauca, where he and his team have crafted a sanctuary of precision. Next to innovative cultivation methods, such as terraces and drip irrigation, they have a laboratory where everything is measured at the molecular level. Fermentations are monitored, and nutrition is nurtured to perfection. All this to enable me today to provide you, judges, with the gift of a fine cup of joy and aromatic complexity. After the cherries have been carefully hand-harvested, only the finest make it through the attentive size and density selection. And then the magic begins. A combination of various sterilization methods, such as washing with ozonated water, exposure to ultraviolet light, and thermoshocking in 90-degree water, followed by the process of depulping, prepares the coffee for its fermentation. To set the stage for its last transformative journey, it gets placed into a bioreactor. As the fermentation starts, it gets washed with ozonated water once again, and then with the addition of Saccharomyces pastorianus, the second fermentation begins. It's a species of yeast that has revolutionized beer brewing, being responsible for the clarity in this cup and the crispness that modern lagers have become so popular for. As the yeast starts its work, splitting sugars, creating a bounty of flavors, fruits take the center stage. Think of the sweetest plums, the brightest strawberries, underlined by a herbal, sweet and fresh chamomile. And then, after a total of 96 hours, these treasures, nurtured through science and passion, are dried at 34 degrees Celsius for 4 days, making this coffee a thermoshock double anaerobic. This coffee was roasted on an airflow roaster for a total of 4 minutes and 20 seconds, with an initial temperature of 161 degrees Celsius and a 10% development. First crack happened after 3 minutes and 57 seconds at 202 degrees, with a terminal temperature of 206 degrees Celsius. After a lot of comparative tasting, we found that 11 days after roasting offers us the most sweetness and complexity. And now, for the last link in the value chain of this coffee, I used my trusty bentwood grinder and ground the coffee at 580 microns. With a whisper of wind, I then freed it from its remaining silver skin, which does not contain any wanted solubles. So by doing this, and by relying on the near-to-perfect particle size and shape distribution of my grinder, I set the stage for a brew of unrivaled clarity and juiciness. I measured a precise 15 grams, to then brew with the help of the switch ripper and the Seabarist paper filter. This combination allows the immersion method to shine, resulting in a bloom like no other, while the Seabarist supplies me with the permeability necessary to avoid clogging and therefore over-extraction in my following pours. I'm going to brew this coffee at 94 degrees Celsius and 50 parts per million of water hardness to enhance this super interesting acidity even a little bit more. My first pour consists of a 60-gram blooming with the valve closed, which helps me improve sweetness. At 35 seconds, I open the valve, and at 40 seconds, I start filling up to 110 grams. At this point, I switch to using my second kettle in order to maintain a constant temperature throughout the whole brew. And now, before we head on to the aroma and flavor descriptions, please feel free to take notes for this part. In the aroma, you are going to find hints of pralines, wild strawberry, and muscat grape. When the coffee is still hot, you'll taste sweet plum, wild strawberry, and lemon iced tea, with lots of malic and lactic acidity, and a very creamy mouthfeel. When warm, you'll notice that these flavors transform into a rhubarb, sweet chamomile, with strawberry notes still present. The malic acidity turns into a more juicy, zesty tartaric acid, and the mouthfeel becomes more syrupy. When cold, it reminds of green apple and fresh lemon cake, and chamomile still present. There is lots of malic and citric acidity in this stage. The sweetness is medium. Reminiscent of early harvest strawberries, and when cold, sweet lemonade, making this coffee a well-balanced and refreshing experience. The aftertaste, the body is medium, and the aftertaste throughout all stages feels like drinking tea and eating lemon cake in a garden surrounded by chamomile. to ensure the best possible experience for your aroma assessment, I immediately hand you your decanters after the brew. So when you're ready, take a deep breath, give the liquid a few swirls, and then evaluate your aroma. But please, for now, wait with drinking until I serve you your cups. Here you go. Here you are. And there you go. May I? Thank you. May I? Thank you. May I? Thank you. And of course, thank you, judges, for the time and the opportunity to present and serve to you this wonderful geisha. Here you go. Please enjoy. Here you are. Please enjoy. Et voilà. Please enjoy. This is my time.
Lorenzo. Lorenzo. Komm schon wieder. Alles gut?
Alles gut. Ein bisschen schwitzig gekommen, aber hey, gehört dazu.
Hat niemand gemerkt.
Hat niemand gemerkt.
Niemand gemerkt. Willst du etwas erzählen?
Hey, first time on stage. Unglaublich. Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass sich das so geil anfühlt. Ja, das Gefühl, das man sicher nicht vergisst so schnell.
Ja.
Und sicher nochmal ein Dankeschön an mein Team, an Philipp, an Miri für die Unterstützung. Sehr, sehr wertvoll gewesen.
Cool. Cool. Nein, hat schön ausgesehen. Bist präsent gewesen. Spass gemacht, dir zuzuschauen.
Das freut mich.
Und das ist von meiner Seite. Ja, cool, hast du mitgemacht. Wie gesagt, bist noch jung und fresh. Es gibt noch viele Jahre vor uns. Und wer weiß, vielleicht lange es auch schon heute für in die nächste Runde.
Das sehen wir dann.
Gönnen, auf jeden Fall.
Merci, merci.
Ja. Schauen wir mal, was dabei rauskommt. Ich glaube, sie sind jetzt dann so weit ready.
Mhm.
Ich habe dich einfach schnell weggeholt, weil nicht anfängst, die Sachen noch anlangen. Time is Time. Ja. Und, aber es passiert. Aber
Ja.
das ist der Fall. Ja, next, vielleicht morgen. Das ist schon schnell.
Danke euch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you guys.
So, nochmal einen großen Applaus für den Lorenzo. Ja, cool. Danke dir vielmals.
Danke dir.
Willst du ein bisschen Schwätzchen machen, oder ist gut für dich?
Ist gut jetzt.
Ja, also, hey, bis später.
Yes.
Die Announcements. So. Next competitor. Jetzt machen wir wieder auf Deutsch da. Ja? Nicola Jappi. Ja, schon lange dabei in der Kaffeeindustrie. Schön, ihn heute zu sehen auf der Bühne. Ist auch schön, alles so bekannte Gesichter ja, dürfen anzutreffen da oben heute auf der Bühne. Ja, Coffee Space GmbH sind ein Arbeitgeber momentan, seine dritte Teilnahme im Brewers Cup. Und ja, ich bin gespannt auf seine Performance. Sich jetzt gerade am Verkabeln. Und in dieser Gelegenheit ja, fangen wir mal an. Bedanken wir uns bei unseren Sponsoren, Platin-Sponsoren, Kaffeezentrale, Brita, Victoria, Ardurio und weil es so schön ist, machen wir noch weiter mit den Silbersponsoren. Genau. Tone Swiss, Pakiro, Perle de Café, Vie Café, Rasch Café, Rogalla dalla Corte, Henauer Kaffee, Slayer Femina, Stoll, espressoworld.ch und Olympia Express. Eben, heute Abend zwischen 8 und 9 werden wir wissen, wer es im Finale schafft. Aber bis dahin haben wir noch 7 Teilnehmer, die werden ihre Präsentation machen, hier oben auf der Schweizer nationalen Meisterschaftsbühne. Ja, bin gespannt, wer es morgen ins Finale schafft. Aber bis dahin müssen wir ja noch ein paar Teilnehmer abwarten. Noch kurz Info, es gibt einen Wettbewerb vorne links von der SCA, wo es tolle Preise zu gewinnen gibt. Man kann auch bei der SCA Booth vorne beim Eingang werden Kaffees ausgeschenkt, die heute da zubereitet worden sind. Und wir können jetzt gerade weitergehen. Nicola, Schappi, großen Applaus und viel Spaß dir.
Merci.
Ja.
Hello, welcome. Hello. Hi, Frederica, Nicola, nice to meet you. Welcome. Hello, nice to meet you. Welcome. Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. Hi, Nina, nice to meet you. Or.
So I would like to taste the water from the kettle and the cold water. It's right over.
Is everybody ready? Yes? Then I would kindly ask for the music, please. And time. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I decided to compete at the Brewers Cup as an excuse for looking for the world's greatest coffee and to work with. But before I start, I wanted to ask you a question to reflect on. What does coffee mean to you? In the journey leading me here, I cupped countless coffees from all over the world. And I was in search for a coffee I never experienced before, one to truly stand out from the crowd and excites me to work with, of course. The coffee I had found is extraordinary pink bourbon, grown and processed by Wilton from Grancha Paraíso 92. Already when I ground it the very first time, I was struck by its tropical notes. And Wilton himself is as unusual a character as this coffee, because his mastery lies not just in cultivating excellent coffees, but as well in his deep dedication for a scientific approach for a controlled fermentation. So, in front of you, you have little booklets with some visual add-on to my story. Please go through them and keep them as a souvenir. Now, back to the coffee. This extraordinary pink bourbon is grown in Colombia's sunniest region on volcanic soil, 1,750 meters above sea level. To reignite, the temperature can drop significantly, which slows down the ripening process of the berries and help them to develop a more complex aroma profile. But the key to this specific tropical notes of this coffee is the fermentation. And to achieve a controlled fermentation, the coffee is first sterilized before adding a specific microorganism, in this case a yeast. After pulping and the second fermentation took place, the coffee undergoes a thermal shock process with hot and cold water in order to seal the bean and lock in those delicate flavors. Now to the brew vessel. I decided to utilize a V60 in combination with the lily drip. In a classical V60, the coffee particles at the bottom get extracted the most, while those on top the least. The lily dripper mitigates this effect by flattening out the coffee bed and therefore homogenizes the extraction. In comparison to a Galita, the filter paper lies almost snug at the brew vessel, and the resistance at the bottom, and therefore the flow speed is in a range of a classical V60. As a filter paper, I decided to utilize the Sibarist fast filters because they have excellent thermal insulation properties. Which allow me to grind finer and incorporate all its elements into a well-balanced coffee. I will start now with brewing by emptying out the cold water from the spouts in order to achieve a more uniform 3 cups. My extraction consists of 3 pours. The first one is for the blooming with 50 grams to increase extraction and uniformity. For the second brew, I will switch to the other water kettle because it offers a faster flow speed. There I will pour 90 grams at maximum flow speed for increased turbulence, resulting in increased extraction and more body and sweetness in the coffee. The last pour will be 100 grams of regular flow speed in order to not over-extract the coffee. I pour in circular motions for a uniform movement among all the particles. My recipe is 16 grams of coffee for a total of 240 grams of 90-degree hot water for a brew ratio of 1:15. The water I'm using is from Schwarzenburg, my hometown, and filtered with Brita's Purity Extra Safe filter, and with 16 ppm, it's low in minerals. This helps me to showcase the coffee's juicy acidity while minimizing bitterness and increase clarity. For a roasting approach, I decided to use a Nordic approach in which I increase the temperature linearly to a total of 209 degrees within 4 minutes and 45 seconds and 9% of development to increase the pineapple flavor. And that's the segue to the aroma profile. Please take notes. The aroma is medium and tropical and reminds me of candy-like pineapple. The flavor is medium-high, when hot, lime and pineapple. Warm, it's raspberry chocolate, and the lime transforms to pompelmo. And when cold, it's pineapple again. The aftertaste is long lingering and is a transformation from pineapple jam to chamomile tea with raspberry chocolate again. The acidity is medium-high and citric, like lime. The sweetness is medium and reminds me of mango. And the mouthfeel is medium-high. When hot, full body. Warm, smooth, and cold, juicy. This pitcher's unique design helps to improve the volatile compounds. I encourage you to swirl it 3 times before perceiving the aromas. So, coffee to me is friendship, is adventure, and simply being alive. I'm very happy that you joined this part of my journey, and I'm leaving you now with the coffee that has shaped me, a cup of pink bourbon. My name is Nicola, and I'm the founder of Coffee Space, and this is my time. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, sure. You will. Enjoy. Thank you.
We'll take the server and empty it, and then I'll bring it back to you, okay?
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Nina.
So, großen Applaus nochmal für den Nicola.
Hoi.
Hoi.
Lange nicht mehr gesehen.
Lange nicht mehr gesehen, ja. Braucht es Meisterschaft, dass wir uns wieder können, mal begegnen können. Wie geht's dir?
Ja, gut. Ein bisschen nervös natürlich.
Ja.
Und, das Mal habe ich gefunden, ich nehme mir nicht 3 Monate Zeit, um für die Meisterschaft zu präparieren, sondern 8 Monate.
Gut.
Und trotzdem können dann noch so viele Sachen schief gehen im letzten Moment, wo es immer noch spannend halten.
Ja, ja, das ist, glaube ich, ja, das Competitor-Leben, Teilnehmerleben. Ja, es ist wie Sport. Umso mehr dich vorbereitest, umso mehr hast du das Gefühl, es läuft, wie es sollte. Und dann manchmal kommen dann halt unerwartete Sachen. Hast du gerade ein Beispiel, wo...
Ja, zum Beispiel die Kava ist mir gestorben, also respektive der Inlet-Temperatursensor 4 Tage vor der Röstung. Das heisst, ich habe relativ blind dann geröstet, nach dem, was ich vorher eruiert habe. Aber es ist natürlich dann auch ein bisschen Hit and Miss und hilft nicht gerade mit der Nervosität, sagen wir so.
Aber grundsätzlich hast du das gewesen, was du liefern hast, können abgeben in deinem Interesse.
Ja, ich hoffe es.
Definitiv. Ja, und hast du noch etwas erzählen? Hast du noch etwas loswerden? Hast du noch einen Gedanken teilen?
Ja,
danke sagen.
Danke für die Hilfe von meiner Partnerin und meiner Tochter und von Milo. Und ja, es ist schön, dass die Kaffee-Community existiert. Und es ist immer wieder schön, Teil davon zu sein.
Es ist auch spannend, oder? So die Entwicklung, die wir gemacht haben die letzten Jahre. Dass es ein bisschen grösser wird, professioneller wird.
Ja, voll.
Und, ja.
Da hat sich einiges da, das stimmt.
Ist gut. Es ist schön, dich zu sehen heute und wünsche dir viel Erfolg und viel Glück. Vielleicht sehen wir uns morgen wieder. Oder sonst einfach auf dem Festival hoffentlich.
Ja, voll.
Nicola.
Merci vielmals.
Hey, nochmal einen großen Applaus für Nicola. Ja. So. Also, kurz schnell eine Info, ich habe eine Bit. Ja. Ich tue nachher die bezaubernden Teilnehmer announcen. Und dann einfach nicht klatschen, bitte. Ja. Sie braucht ihre Ruhe zum Fokussieren. Und sie hat sich das gewünscht. Das wir respektieren. Ja. Noch ein bisschen zum Restprogramm vom heutigen Abend. Wir haben noch 6 Teilnehmer. Wir werden zwischen 8 und 9, denke ich, ein Announcement machen, wer ins Finale kommt morgen im Brewers Cup und wer ins Finale kommt bei Barista am Sonntag. Noch eine Vermerkung für morgen Abend ist die offizielle Barista-Party in der Halle 55 von der SCA ab dem 6. Für alle Teilnehmer, Aussteller und Besucher, die das Ticket gelöst haben, sind willkommen und dürfen gerne teilnehmen. Wo gesponsert ist von den Platin-Sponsoren Kaffeezentrale, Britta und Victoria Arduino. Und weil wir jetzt nicht für Paulina klatschen, klatschen wir für alle Volunteers und für alle Aussteller und für euch Publikum, dass ihr noch da sind, dass ihr noch Power habt zum Zuschauen, dass ihr interessiert sind und dass ihr das Event zu dem macht, was er ist. Eine coole Sache, eine schöne Sache. Es ist auch schön zu sehen, die Community miteinander, wie sich die Mitbewerber miteinander gut vertragen, Freude haben und der Austausch, der stattfindet, da ist eine grossartige Sache. Bravo. Und die Judges sind parat. Und wir lassen jetzt Paulina die Show.
Nice to meet you, Paulina. Good. Hi, good to see you again. Hello. Hi, welcome. Hello, Paulina. Hi, nice to meet you. Yes. Can I have my music, please? Are the judges ready? Time. Hello. With great pleasure, I'm here to welcome you today. My name is Paulina, and I'm about to take you on a journey from a small village in Poland where I spent my childhood to another village in Colombia, almost 9,000 kilometers away, where this coffee comes from. As a child, I was a curious explorer, running around countryside of Poland, always surrounded by nature. My true companion of all my adventures was my grandmother, who's one of the most important figures in my life. She also is a huge part of all the happy memories I have from my childhood. That's why when I first time tried this coffee, I was instantly taken away by its flavors. And the amazing flavors took me exactly back to my grandmother's garden. Picture a cup, syrupy sweet, with hints of wild berries that will take you back to some of the happy moments I had. I'm using 16 grams of coffee to 250 grams of water. I'm going to be pouring in 4 vigorous pours to achieve medium to high body. This coffee comes from Colombia, as I said before. It's a courtesy of Sebastian Gomez and his father, family of almost 3 decades of coffee cultivation experience. This coffee grew in Finca La Divisa, Quindio, Colombia. 1,700 meters above sea level. On a volcanic soil. Let's move on to the roasting process. We approach this coffee in a very gentle way, stretching the Maillard phase to enhance its natural sweetness, but also capture the acidity. We developed this coffee in about 1 minute and 20 seconds to keep the berry notes also in the aftertaste. I grounded my coffee on a hand grinder using Comandante grinder on the 24th setting. And then I seeped through series of small seeps made by Groove to keep the bitterness to the minimum. I'm extracting my coffee at 93 degrees Celsius to capture the acidity and enhance the berry notes in the aftertaste. I mixed 2 different waters. Filtered water from the area of Zurich and Lauretana water, resulting at 63 ppm. Before I pour you the cup, please take a second to have a look at this beautiful masterpiece we co-created with a local artist from the Zurich School of Arts. Both me and her, we get our inspiration from nature. And when I first saw the cup, it reminded me so much of the wild berries I used to pick up in my grandmother's garden. Please, judges, write the aroma profile. For aromas, you will find, when coffee is hot, dried fruits, like prunes. When it's warm, you're going to get violet flowers, like violets and lavender. When cold, hibiscus. The flavors you will find in this coffee. When hot, strawberries. But the very fresh strawberries, like the first strawberries of the season. When warm, you will find raspberries. And when cold, you will find hints of wild berries, like blackberries. The overall mouthfeel, it's a syrupy sweetness when hot and warm, syrupy. When cold, juicy. Aftertaste, you will find, when warm and hot, berry-like flavors. Like I mentioned before, strawberries, raspberries, and blueberries. But when it cools down and when it gets cold, you will get tropical notes of pomegranate and pineapple. Sweetness is medium to high. When hot, syrupy, like maple syrup. Then, when warm, more like honey. When cold, it will remind you of molasses. Acidity is medium tartaric, reminiscent of pomegranate. After all, it's a well-balanced cup with medium to high sweetness and a nice tartaric acidity. I hope this cup will take you back to one of your happy memories. And I'm very hopeful that you can find one of the happy memories today here with me on the stage. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed this journey here with you. Please enjoy the coffee. I'll pour it for you. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Time.
Well done, Paulina. So, Dutch? English?
Yes.
English. So, how you feel? You look
Amazing.
very happy.
I feel amazing.
Huh?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah. So.
Can I thank?
Yeah, of
now?
course.
Sure.
That's it's your stage. I'm just here
Super.
to.
I would love to thank the whole Miro crew. Thank you so much. With a special thank you to my trainer, Dani Sanchez. And the biggest supporter, Alfonso Pepe.
Ah,
Thank you so very much. I'm very grateful. You are my chosen family here in Zurich. Thank you so much. I love you guys the most. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. It was a great pleasure. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
So.
Thank you so much.
Again, a big applause for Paulina Dabczynski. So, we have still time, maybe for a little chat. So, thanks to everyone, to the crew.
Yes,
I see a
if
proud
I have
coach.
a moment, can somebody record this? Because today is my dad's birthday, so I would love to wish him happy birthday. Kocham cię, tato, i wszystkiego najlepszego.
Very sweet of you. Thanks you. Well done. Nice show.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Touch my heart. Touch my heart. So, next competitor. Still in prep time, I don't know. Yeah? Oh. Check this. Yeah, next competitor is Vivian Jucker. Ich switch jetzt wieder auf Deutsch. Vivian ist vor 2 Jahren. Nein, eigentlich. Stimmt das? 22. Stimmt, ist ja zack, zack gegangen. Genau, ja, 22 Swiss Brewers Cup Champion geworden und hat ein Jahr Pause gemacht und jetzt ist sie wieder da. Wir sind gespannt auf ihre Performance. Sie schafft beim Ernst, Rentenbarista. Und beim Dario. Piber, der jetzt auch ein Teil ist von dieser Crew. Wo ist er? An der Budle. Ja, einer muss arbeiten. Ja, ja eben, lange ja. Genau. Ja, ich bin mega gespannt. Ist eine Person, die ich sehr gerne mag. Wo ich auch die Geschichte mitmachen durfte. Letztes Mal bei Henauer Kaffee. Und es war sicher ein Highlight gewesen, den Moment mit ihr zu teilen können, wo sie Schweizer Meister geworden ist. Ja, ich denke, da haben wir eine Bande, die fast nicht mehr kann, vor Nervosität. Philipp, gell? Das kommt schon gut. Ja, in dieser Gelegenheit, immer wenn ich anfange, etwas Neues zu reden, stehen nachher die Judges wieder da. Sven. So. Ich glaube, es ist Zeit, noch schnell den Goldsponsoren zu danken. Ich kann das schnell einblenden. Neben den Platin-Sponsoren Helvetia AG, Pinecone Swiss, Messina Coffee Store, Coffee Coaching Club, DeLonghi, Turm Café, BWT, Oatly, Sage und Amici. Und weil wir noch in Zeit haben, können wir Silbersponsoren auch noch dazu nehmen. Tone Swiss, Pakiro, Perle de Café, Vicafé, Slayer Femina, Henauer Café, Rogalla della Corte, Rust Café, Stoll Café, espressoworld.ch und Olympia Express. Nochmal einen fetten Applaus an alle Sponsoren und Volunteers und allen Helfer, Technik, Aussteller und noch einen ein bisschen für mich so. Wäre auch mal schön so.
Dankeschön.
Bist du schon on? Nicht fluchen. Nicht fluchen. Ja, ich denke, wir haben noch 5 Teilnehmer mit der Vivi. Und dann ja, kommt dann Spannung erst recht auf, wenn es dann darum geht, wer kommt ins Finale morgen im Brewers Cup. 6 von 13 schaffen es in die nächste Runde, wo morgen am 9 Uhr wird starten. Und neben dem Brewers Cup werden wir noch das Finale vom Coffee and Good Spirits, wo es gerade eine Finalrunde gibt, starten. Parallel. Also, genau. Und dann am Nachmittag, Samstag, gibt es dann ein Riesengeschrei. Cup Tasters. Es wird richtig laut. Einerseits wegen dem Schlürfen, andererseits, weil der Mann, der moderiert morgen Nachmittag, correct schreit. Und am Sonntag haben wir dann das Finale in Latte Art und Barista. Ja. So. You wanna? Should I talk in English for you or in Greek? Deutsch ist gut, oder? Yeah. What is your question, my friend? Next. After. Ask your mate. He knows everything. Yes, go on. Maybe I should have like a microphone so we just can do like interactive talks, like maybe with Paolo. Hola. Hola, Paolo. Hey, it's so nice to see so many familiar faces here. Who? Today. In general, my best coffee. There are many coffees I like. So there is that's the lovely thing in coffee. So you get always something new, something mind-blowing. I guess I don't know about it. I'm not allowed to talk about it. So it's but you know. So judges are being ready soon, I guess. So. Okay, come on. Big applause for Vivi, Pippi, Joker.
Hello, welcome. Hi, welcome. Hello, welcome. Hi, it's good to see you again.
Do you have some water prepared?
Yeah, already over there. Wait. Yes.
Whenever you're ready, call your time, and the judges are there for you.
Thank you. So, judges ready? Music ready? Time ready? So, music please. And time. Hello and welcome, judges. I'm so happy to be back on stage. My name is Vivi. Today, I want to take you on the journey of a coffee that inspires me with its beauty, its balance, and its diversity. Each of us has our own way to go, with its own ups and downs. Today, I want to take you on the journey of this coffee, on our common highs and lows. The story of this coffee starts in Colombia, better in Quindio, 1,700 meters above sea at Campo Hermoso. The producer of this coffee is Edwin. Edwin is the youngest of 3 brothers and has always been into agribusiness and farm work. He started with organic tomatoes back in 2012. Coffee then became a more attractive business and dragged his diversity about process and varieties. This coffee is a yellow bourbon and honey carbonic processed coffee. For this, Edwin first measured the sugar level of the cherry to make sure that all cherries has reached the perfect ripeness. After that, the cherries are soaked in water for 4 hours before they are fermented for 72 hours with the mosto, the cherry juice, and the yellow pulp. Next, they come to dry on African beds for 25 days before they go into a warehouse for 8 days and are finally packed in grain pulp bags. All this results in a very aromatic, complex, and yet clear coffee with a distinct character. Just as every path has simple and beautiful stage, at some place you get challenged and bumpy. It was the same in this way. Because this coffee has so much to offer, it was difficult for me in the beginning to find the perfect way. After a lot of testing and experimentation, we find the perfect solution and the right way to brew this coffee in such a way that all his flavors come into their own. For this, I played with different roast profiles and tried different degrees of aging. And in the end, I opted up for a quick roast of 4.5 minutes and a roast age of 19 days, because this allows his coffee to open up more and unfold his full sweetness. For this coffee, you also need the right brewing recipe. For this brew, I used 12 grams of coffee with a micro-medium grind size of 650. I add 200 milliliters of the softest European water at 96 degrees, which I brought up to a ppm of 65 by mixing in different minerals like magnesium, potassium, and calcium. In this way, we achieve a distinct balance between sweetness and acidity. For this brew, on such a journey, you also need a reliable companion. For me, it's my best friend and favorite dripper, the Tornado Duo dripper. The Tornado Duo dripper is the world's first double-wall glass dripper, consists of a fully sealed glass. The uniquely designed inner wall of this dripper contributes to a slower extraction, which makes it easier to dissolve the finest aroma and lots of sweetness. The double-wall glass also stores more heat, and as a result, we got a rich and excellent body. The brewing ratio is 1 to 16.7, and the total brewing time is 2 minutes 20. And now, judges, it's finally time to brew this incredible coffee. So let's brew. I pour 50 milliliters 4 times. I start with a 50 gram of blooming for 35 seconds. This intensifies the sweetness. For the second pour is for a well-balanced body. With the third pour, I add 50 grams, which gives us nuanced acidity and clarity. And with the last pour, I fill it up to a total of 200 milliliters to create the perfect TDS. For the cup profile, please write down the aroma of forest strawberry, raspberry, and wild forest honey. The intensity is medium to medium high. For the flavors, when hot, we have forest strawberry, hibiscus, and cacao nibs. When warm, we still have the forest strawberry, the hibiscus, and lemon iced tea. As soon as it cools down, it turns into strawberry, bergamot, the acidity. Correct? And the last one for the cold stage is dry mango. And now we can turn into the acidity. The acidity is medium and lactic, malic, and citric from hot to cold. The body is medium plus. And syrupy, rounds when hot and turns into smooth as soon as it cools down. The sweetness, when hot, reminds me on forest strawberry, and as soon as it cools down, on dried mango. The mouthfeel, when hot, we have forest strawberry, and as soon as it cools down, it turns into bergamot. And I would like to add at the sweetness, it's medium plus. After this long journey, it's now finally time that you can now enjoy this wonderful cup. So please assess the aroma directly from the cup. It's for you, enjoy. For you, enjoy. And for you, enjoy. To complete the journey, I would now like to pour your cup. Please hold your cup with both of your hands while drinking to get the fully drinking experience. That's for you. Please enjoy. And for you. Please enjoy. And for you. Please enjoy. Judges, one last thing. Thank you so much for allowing me to share this wonderful, magical cup with you, and that you become a part of our journey. That's my time. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy.
Vivi.
Dario. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy. Beautiful.
Hak. Hey.
Hey.
Wie geht's?
Gut, schön dich da oben mal gesehen.
Ja, gleichfalls.
Danke.
Ja, erzähl ein bisschen. Wie fühlst du dich? Wie war es?
Jetzt gut.
Gut.
Lang müssen warten, darum ist es schön, wenn es vorbei ist.
Ja.
Es durch ist.
Genau. Sonst, ja, etwas zu erzählen? Etwas,
Insiders.
Ja, keine Ahnung, so ein bisschen Insider. Ich weiss ja nicht mehr, was läuft bei euch.
Hey, es ist mega schön, jetzt mal das Team nebenzu zu haben,
Ja.
mehr Leute mitmachen. Es macht Trainieren mehr Spass.
Okay.
Und auch hinter den Kulissen.
Cool. Ich glaube, er will noch ein Käse.
Ein Pudelfetteli.
Oh. Ja, hey, danke vielmals für deine
Danke
Show.
dir.
Vivian, großen Applaus nochmal für die Vivi. Ja.
Schön.
Und
Danke dir.
bis später.
Später.
Ja. Ja, Emotionen, Emotionen. Ich muss schnell noch ein Notizblatt, ja, ist gut. Deborah, Deborah. Ah, gut. Ja, nächste Teilnehmerin. Ja. Deborah Knieriemen. Aus Bern, von Ocho, de Café. Ja. Sie ist letztes Jahr hat sie die Stage gerockt bei Cup Tasters, ist Vize-Champion geworden in der Schweiz. Und bei ihrer ersten Teilnahme, zu sagen, also es war eine grossartige Leistung. Es ist ihre erste Competition im Brewers Cup. So, bin gespannt, was sie sich da ausgedacht hat. Alles gut?
Ja, ja.
Genau. Ja, wir haben jetzt noch 4 Teilnehmer, die ihre Kaffees präsentieren, ihre Passion, ihre Freude am Kaffee. Und ja, es hat doch noch recht viele Leute für die Uhrzeit, weil sich alles ein bisschen in die Länge zieht. Wie gesagt, es wird nach dem letzten Teilnehmer wahrscheinlich dann noch mal ein Zeitchen gehen, bis Judges dann die Score-Sheets ausgerechnet haben. Einfach nochmal zum Erklären. Ihr seht ganz viele Juroren da auf der Bühne. Ja. Es ist 3 Sensory Judges, also 3, die sich um das oder das, was ausgeschenkt wird, bewerten. Wichtig ist, dass man das, was man ansagt, sei es jetzt Erdbeere, Wassermelone, Papaya, was auch immer, dass das auch in der Tasse zu schmecken ist. Umso genauer man es definieren und es in der Tasse ist, umso mehr Punkte gibt es für das. Dann hat es dann immer noch einen Head Judge, der sich bewegt. Das ist die Person, die die ganze Zeit so ein bisschen hin und her läuft. Hat es noch einen technischen Judge, der schaut, dass man nicht beschießt. Genau. Ja. Und die nehmen dann die Getränke mit hinten, weil sie sagen es ja von Aroma über heiß. Also Aroma reden wir von der Nase. Heiß ist es dann beim ersten Sip, also beim ersten Schluck, den man nimmt. Dann geht es ins Warme über und dann ins Kalte. Und das Kalte müssen sie dann meistens dann hinter der Bühne noch eruieren. Und sonst müssten sie dann noch vielleicht so 5-10 Minuten länger auf der Bühne stehen. Genau. Die Scoresheets sind ziemlich komplex. Da hat man kalibrierte, gut ausgebildete Sensoriker. Und wie ich sehe, sind da Judges schon am Kommen. Einen großen Applaus für Deborah. Und viel Spaß, Deborah. Ja.
Hello. Deborah. Hello, Deborah. Hello. 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 Kann ich starten? Sag ich, wann ich bereit bin? Mhm. Okay.
Ja, das ist
Musik,
das
bitte.
Ist, hallo? Check.
I use my phone as a timer in flight mode. Thank you. So, time. Welcome, dear judges. In spring, I had a time where I couldn't enjoy coffee that much anymore. I was oversaturated by too much good coffee in my everyday life. But then, one day, there was this very unexpected coffee on the cupping table. And it blew my mind. It made me fall in love with coffee again. And this coffee also made me very curious. Now, after roasting and brewing it for some time, it still challenges me and surprises me unlike any other coffee before. It is a Caturra variety grown by Santa Maria Coffee Estates on the soil of Volcan Baru. It is then processed by 90 plus. The process is called cryolic folio. It is a cold fermentation in an oxygen-controlled environment, and it contains a fermentation with coffee leaves. So I'm very happy to brew this coffee for you today, exactly the way how it personally fascinates me. It has a vibrant acidity, a very smooth and light sweetness, and a creamy textured body. I reached the perfect condition of this coffee 18 days after roasting, and with this very experimental double-layered fast filter paper. Check. I brew this coffee today for you with 16 grams of coffee and 250 milliliters of water. I use 95 degrees for the water. So a brew ratio of 1 to 15.6. I use a medium fine grind size to achieve high acidity and a little bit of body. Aroma. In this coffee, you will find dry plum, amarena, and a hint of vanilla. Flavor. When hot, you will find fresh plum, lemon, and caramel. When warm, you will find fresh plum again, sour cherry, and miso soup. When cold, you will find dry plum again, lemon again, and miso paste. I will let you evaluate the aroma in a second. And I will lift that lid for you, and I ask you to immediately put your nose into the server, because only then you will get that beautiful amarena aroma. So, I will lift it now, please. Yes. Voila. Please. I will serve you this coffee today in a very unusual vessel. Because it's an unusual coffee, it reminds in an alcoholic beverage. I chose this Pinot Noir glass to enhance the fruity character of this coffee. The tulip shape helps to sip the sweetness of this coffee, and the size of the glass catches every aroma. May I? Timer. We have time. A moment. May I? Last but not least, this glass presents the stunning color of this coffee. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Thank you very much. Time.
Bravo, bravo. Deborah. What a fish.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Danke. Thank you.
So, großen Applaus für Deborah Knieriemen.
Kann man das abstellen?
Wir können es abstellen, wenn es dir wohler ist. Hast du noch etwas sagen oder ist es gut für dich?
Muss ich etwas sagen?
Du musst nicht. Wenn du nicht willst, ist okay. Ich
Du musst eine Frage stellen, frei kann ich nicht reden.
Nein, dann lassen wir dich hier in Ruhe zusammenräumen. Danke. Darf ich probieren? Wäre mega. Es schmeckt, ich habe es jetzt gerade gesagt, warum bin ich da raufgekommen? Es schmeckt extrem. Darf ich gerade direkt aus dem...
Kannst du von dem?
Ist gut, ist gut. So.
Ein Weinglas mit.
Bist du happy?
Mhm.
Gut. Ja, ist sehr nice. Alles, was sie angesagt hat, in meinen Augen, in meinem im Taste, ist da drin. Wirklich gut. Danke, Deborah. Nein, ist sensationell. Wirklich mega spannend. Geiles Profile, Tasting-Profile. Danke für deine Performance. Und bis später. Ja. Nochmal einen großen Applaus für Deborah. Ja. Entschuldigung. Ja, jetzt haben wir die nächste Teilnehmerin, die sich bereit macht. Suki. Suki. Wo sind Fans? Ja? Want to applaud for Suki? Ja? Okay. Yeah, Suki is in her prep time right now. Yeah, I guess three. Yeah, 3 competitors are left, so soon they're done with the Brewers Cup. It's quite a long day for everyone, I guess. And yeah, it's not over now. So, again, a big thanks to our sponsors, the platinum sponsors, Brita, Caffè Centrale, and Victoria Arduino. Also, a big thanks to our gold sponsors. Here we are. Just to be patient sometime. Helvetia AG, Pinecone Swiss, Messina Coffee Store, Coffee Coaching Club, De Longhi, Turm Café, BVT, Oatly, Sage, and Amici. Pardon. And yeah, again, a big thanks to everyone who is making this happen, starting with SCA Switzerland, with the volunteers, with the sponsors, with the competitors, and of course with you guys coming and joining these days here in Oerlikon. So, big applause for everyone again. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Some personal infos about Suki. Huh? She was 2 times runner-up in latte art, 1 time runner-up in Swiss Brewers Cup. Already big achievement. Hey, it's like she's like I don't know, first competition did 2018, I guess. And yeah, she works for Rose Coffee Roasters. And she likes sweet coffee. Me too, I like sweet coffee too. So, Suki is almost ready. So we're just waiting, judges. And so, big applause for Suki Yu Young Mei.
Hello, Suki. Nice to meet you. Hello, Suki. Hello, Suki. Hello, Suki. Hello, Suki.
Do you have some water to taste?
Yeah. May I? This is the cold one.
Okay. Let's do one first. This kettle first.
I can put it back.
Yes.
So is everyone comfortable? Everyone ready? May I have my music, please? Thank you. Time. Earlier this year, I got an opportunity to visit my favorite farm in Panama, Apple Coffee. It was such an amazing trip. I wish I could take you there with me, but today I'm going to do the next best thing. I'm going to bring Panama to you. Imagine you are now in Phuket, Panama, at 1,600 meters above sea level. The cool ocean wind and the rich volcanic soil help the cherries mature slowly. When I was at Jose's farm, Hacienda Cañas Verdes, I tried a cherry. It was so sweet and rich. And guess what? My favorite logs just arrived last month. Of all the coffee I cupped with Jose, I decided to do a blend with one natural and one washed geisha. Fun fact about this brand, the two coffees share the same processing at the beginning. starting with a 24 hours aerobic, then a 72 hours anaerobic fermentation. This can bring really clear raspberry notes in the cup. After that, the natural geisha, sun-dried on African bed. This can highlight the grape sweetness. On the other hand, the washed geisha, cherry get depuffed and dried on patio in full sun. This can bring us the floral note in the cup. Over the last month, I was playing around with these two coffees, and I find out they are really complementing each other, especially in the blend of 60% of natural and 40% of washed geisha. This can bring us a new note, cherry blossom in the cup. I really think you can taste the love and attention to details from Jose in this coffee. You can taste that the geisha are happy, and to me, that happiness tastes like the grape sweetness. I roasted the coffee 10 days ago on Stronghold Roaster. For the natural, I reduced the energy a lot at the first crack. For the wash, I use higher halogen energy and longer development time. By roasting them separately, I could guarantee the sweetness from the natural and the floral from the wash, they're well balanced in the cup. And after a lot of tests, I found out 10 days is the best time for them to peak. They are opening up perfectly just in time for you. Over the month, I was trying to find the best dripper for my blend. End up, I'm choosing the Oreo V3. The flat-base design, increased extraction. This makes your blend sweeter. And I've paired it with Carlito Wave filter paper. This can bring us the raspberry acidity. But that's not all. I learned this recently. When I add a fine mesh between the dripper and the filter paper, this can bring us faster and more even flow through the bed. This makes your cup even more balanced. Water is one of the most important things in your cup. I customize the water with calcium and magnesium 50-50. Total hardness, 120 ppm. This can highlight the sweetness together with the syrupy mouthfeel. I grind coffee on my Pietro flatbed hand grinder 20 minutes ago with medium close grind setting. I have paired this with my go-to 5-course recipe, a simple recipe that I would love to share with you all. Today, I'm using 19 grams of coffee with total amount 300 milliliter water. Now, we are ready to start. For my recipe, I'm starting with 50 grams brewing for 35 seconds. Then, a 70 grams pause. After that, 3 times 60 grams pause. Each around 30 seconds after the last. I'm starting with 93 degrees, dropping down to 90 degrees for the last 2 pours. For clean finish, now it's time to mark it down for me. In the aroma, you will find medium intensity. Rose, raspberry, grape. In hot flavor, you will find raspberry, grape, hibiscus. When it's warm, you will find strawberry, cherry blossom, when it's cold, red grape, plum. In hot aftertaste, smooth, grape, when it's warm, lingering strawberry, hints of cherry blossom. When it's cold, red grape, hint of coffee blossom. In hot acidity, medium-high, correction, medium intensity. Malik. When it's cold, it's again medium-high intense, correction, medium intensity. Malik, more tartaric. When it's cold, medium intensity, Malik, tartaric. In hot, sweetness. Medium intensity, ripe fruit. When it's warm, medium correction, increasing intensity, ripe strawberry. In hot mouthfeel, medium intensity, syrupy, correction, juicy. When it's warm, medium intensity, syrupy, correction, coating. When it's cold, medium intensity, juicy to silky. Now, I cannot wait to share with you this amazing aroma. The best way to enjoy the aroma, just enjoy it directly from the server. Make sure you spin 5 times before you take a deep breath. Now, in the aroma, please enjoy. Rose, raspberry, grape, a perfect cup doesn't end here. For my blend, I have chosen this really interesting cup. This cup is specially designed with dual rim. One thin, one thick. When the coffee is hot and warm, please enjoy it from the thinner rim. This can enhance the acidity together with the vibrancy. When it's cold, please enjoy it from the spin it around and enjoy it from the thicker rim. This can enhance the sweetness together with the syrupy mouthfeel. This brand really reminds me of the beautiful time that I had in Panama with Jose. I wish I could take you there, but I find another way. By brewing Jose's coffee, I finally bring Panama to you. Now is the end of our journey. It's my honor to be here with you today. Please enjoy and taste how happy the geisha were living there. I wish you a happy day. Thank you. Time.
Suki, Suki, Suki.
So sorry. I thought I should push you the cup. I'm so sorry. I missed the moment for pushing you the cup. I'm so sorry. I hope you like it. Happy days. Happy days. Happy days. Happy days. Happy days. Happy days.
So, a big applause again for Suki.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. You will hide behind me.
Then they don't see me.
Hello. How are you?
I was flipping. The timer just fly from my hand.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Well, no one will forget
It's
that
too
moment.
small.
It's too small. So you need a, hey, please, for next time, make sure that she has a bigger
It was
timer, right?
Time.
Yeah. So, but nobody gets hurt, so all good.
I hurt myself.
You hurt yourself.
So sorry for
Oh.
myself.
So there is
Yeah.
for sure someone who will give you some love, or a few of your fans here. Yeah. Something to say?
Thanks. Dario? I need some water.
You need some water. I can organize some water for you. I
Oh,
have
good. I'm going
a
to
good
have some
friend,
water.
Boki. He's taking care of everyone.
Really?
You don't have to talk. Just drink
So
before you
sorry.
stop. Stop talking. Drinking. Take care of the equipment. Need another one?
That's good.
It's good. Cool.
Thanks, Mr. Matt Winton. Sorry, timer. Thanks, Reiko. Thanks, Dario. Thanks, Jose. Thanks, Kat. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Christoph. It's tasty coffee. I will wait for the result.
Cool. Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I had enough coffee today. I can.
Okay, so it's okay. For me, it's enough. You said enough. If you want to say something more, just go for it.
Are you kicking me out? I'm leaving.
I'm kicking you out. You just go out of.
Happy days.
Big applause for this superhuman being, Zuki. So, and yeah, hey, let's go. Big applause for Lena. Huh? First competition. Give her some love as well. And for the judges as well. They're rushing right now, eh?
Yes, thank you. Judges ready? Timekeeper ready? Music ready? Can I have my music, please? Thank you very much. Time. Judges, to me, coffee is a meditation. I like to sit down, to breathe, focus solely on the aroma and flavor notes, and let them ground me to the present moment. In those few minutes, nothing matters but my sensory experience. My name is Lena, and this is the ritual that I want to share with you guys today. In order for us to enjoy and relax, a lot of work needs to happen in the background. The coffee industry moves very fast and is constantly evolving. Nobody knows that better than the Gutierrez Falla family from Finca Monteverde in Tolima, Colombia. In 2010, after many years of cultivating traditional Colombian coffees, they have started to plant more exotic varieties, such as this wonderful geisha that I brought for you to try today. It is an incredibly complex and elegant coffee that captivates me every time. And what makes it so special to me is how, in the aroma and in the hot stage, it makes me feel that enveloping sensation of comfort of a hug. And as it cools down, it keeps me on my toes, surprising me with more fruity flavor notes, and therefore leaves me with a spring in my step. It grows at an altitude of 1,900 meters above sea level. This gives those cherries the time to mature more slowly, and therefore gives them this complexity and elegance. After picking, the cherries are left to oxidate for 24 hours. The carbohydrates start to break down, developing that sweetness. After, the cherries are submerged in water and sealed into plastic tanks for 48 hours of anaerobic fermentation, adding that nice lactic acidity. During those 48 hours, microorganisms collected from the top part of the finca, from the primary forest, are inoculated through the valve. Those microorganisms further break down the carbohydrates and the tannins in the coffee and add to that nice syrupy mouthfeel and brighten the acidity. The temperature is controlled, and anytime the substrate temperature exceeds 35 degrees Celsius, cold water baths are applied to avoid over-fermentation.
Finally, the cherries are dried for 20 days in the solar system, further accentuating that sweetness and leaving us with notes of ripe mango in the cold stage. I chose to brew with the origami air dripper. Thanks to its plastic material, it absorbs a minimal amount of heat and therefore lets me brew with a consistent temperature throughout. In combination with the cone sea-breezed filter papers, I can control the flow rate optimally and extract that nice bright acidity and a clean cup profile. With the V60 Drip Assist, I can control the agitation and the droplet distribution, and that leaves me with a clean aftertaste. My coffee was roasted 11 days ago for the flavor profile to pick just for you today. I am brewing with 12 grams of geisha, ground at 600 microns on the bentwood grinder that I chose for its high accuracy in particle size distribution. For a ratio of 1 to 16.7, I am pouring a total of 200 grams of water in 6 individual steps. My water has equal parts of calcium and magnesium, resulting in a total ppm of 44 and a brewing temperature of 93 degrees Celsius. I am pouring one time 50 grams for 30 seconds of blooming in the middle of my drip assist. This to open up the coffee and to make sure that all of the coffee grounds are agitated evenly. Then I add 30 more grams every 30 seconds. On the outside of my drip assist, adding more clarity to the cup profile with each new pour. The total expected brew time is 2 minutes and 47 seconds. And now, judges, to the most important part of today, your sensory experience. Please write down in aroma, plum, caramel, and pecan. When hot, plum, raisin, and bergamot. When warm, butterscotch, apricot, and papaya. And when cold, golden raisin, ripe mango, and bergamot. In the aftertaste, when hot, a sweet golden raisin. When warm, a lingering white tea. And when cold, lemon zest. The acidity is of a medium intensity throughout, and when hot, is perceived as lactic and citric. When warm and cold, as lactic, citric, and tartaric. The sweetness is of a medium intensity throughout, and when hot, reminds me of caramel candy, and when warm and cold, it reminds me of yellow stone fruits. The body is medium, and the mouthfeel, when hot, is creamy, and when warm and cold, syrupy and creamy. Now, before we assess the aroma, let's take a deep breath all together. Please follow my instructions. Please close your eyes. Inhale through your nose. Exhale through your nose. Come back to normal breath and open your eyes again. Please assess the aroma directly from the server and wait for further instructions. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Are we ready to move on? May I? Thank you. May I? Thank you so much. May I? Thank you. Judges, I want to thank you for taking the time to enjoy this wonderful cup with me. And I hope that you get to feel the full sensation of comfort and that my coffee will leave you with a spring in your step. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. This is my time.
Big applause for Lena Gesser. Lena, alles gut bei dir?
Alles gut?
Happy?
Ja.
Ja.
Ich habe lange trainiert für den Tag und lange gewartet.
Okay. Ja, hat sich mega entspannt gefühlt von draußen.
Ja.
Völlig in deinem Ding, völlig mit viel Freude.
Hey, ja, ich habe es mal, glaube ich.
Wahrgenommen, ist das so gewesen?
In den 2 Wochen vor dem Event war es mehr aufregend als jetzt heute. Ja.
Okay. Ich sage es ausgesehen, als hättest du es geniessen können und erfreuen an dem, was du machst. Und, es hat,
absolut.
So habe ich das empfunden. Mega cool. Auch cool, dich da zu sehen auf der Bühne und dich dem Challenge zu stellen. Ja, ich glaube, ich lasse sie noch schnell fertig machen und dann können wir noch schnell. Kannst du auch noch etwas sagen, wenn du etwas willst erzählen willst? Ja? Ja. Ist gut. Also, noch einen großen Applaus für die Lena. So, Lena, jetzt darfst du noch dich mitteilen, wenn du Lust hast. Ich stehe vielleicht da gerade ein bisschen im Weg. So.
Ja, also mega cool, da dürfen auf dieser Stage zu stehen. Und vor allem danke vielmals an die Herrschaften da, Miri Rugo und der Philipp Hennauer fürs Training, fürs Coaching, für den Support. Mega toll. Und an Billy für die Zeit, die sie mir gegeben hat.
Cool. Ja? Also, nochmal einen großen Applaus für die Lena. Ja. Da sind noch Infos über sie, die ich gar nicht erzählen konnte, weil es jetzt viermal Rap zack geht. Und jetzt haben wir noch einen Teilnehmer zum Schluss. Und dann kommen wir ja schon der Entscheidung ein bisschen näher. Ui. Willst du noch etwas? Kannst du aufräumen, wenn du willst. Kannst du auch noch Ein Trolley, wäre es möglich, einen Trolley zu organisieren? Ja? Sven ist das ein guter Mann, guter Junge. Danke, Sven. So. Also, letzte Teilnehmer für heute. Florian. Prost. Ja. Und ein großer Applaus für den Florian. Ja. Ja. Ja, jetzt geht es langsam am Ende zu. Ich bin froh. Ich bin langsam ein bisschen auf der Schnur. Seit dem 12 Uhr probiere das Ganze da durchzumoderieren. Ist das erste Mal für mich, macht Spaß. Ja, und danke. Ja, zum Florian. Seine erste Teilnahme. Und er schafft bei der SBB und beim Ernst und Dario bei Rentenbarista. Seinen Lieblingskaffee hat er noch nicht gefunden. Ich bin gespannt, was er heute uns da präsentiert. Und ja, folgt ihm doch auf Insta. Ist ein guter Typ. Ja, und jetzt noch zum Schluss jetzt nochmal. Ja, danke einfach an die Sponsoren. Ja. Again and again. Ohne sie wäre das auch nicht möglich. Wie gesagt, Sponsoren, Volunteers, ihr, die da sitzt und euch Geduld habt bis zum Schluss, euch das Ganze zu geben, reinzuziehen. Und ja, ein dicker Applaus auch für Stage Crew. Und da hat es ganz viele Leute, die wir noch gar nicht gesehen haben, die da hinten auch am Arbeiten sind und am Machen und tun. Ja. Es macht echt Spaß, auch zu sehen, wie sich das Ganze Jahr für Jahr entwickelt, noch größer wird. Und was auch schön ist, dass wir dieses Jahr wirklich ein tolles Teilnehmerfeld haben. Die letzten Jahre war es ziemlich knapp, um überhaupt Competitors zu finden, Teilnehmer zu finden, die mitmachen. Und dieses Jahr haben wir wirklich in allen Disziplinen ein tolles Feld mit ganz vielen alten Gesichtern, bekannte Gesichter und aber auch ganz viele neue, die sich trauen, da auf die Bühne zu kommen. Ja, und sich dem Challenge zu stellen. Und man muss sagen, grosser Respekt für jeden, der sich auch die Zeit nimmt und die Zeit für sich selber nimmt, aber auch unterstützt wird von ganz vielen Leuten. 6 Freunde, Röster, einfach Leute, die kaffeeaffin sind, um ihnen helfen, ihre Performance auf ein Top-Level zu bringen. Also eigentlich einen fetten Applaus und ein Dankeschön an euch alle, die da mitmachen in dem Ganzen, um das überhaupt zu ermöglichen. Ja? Danke mal. So, danke nochmal. Florian, bist du ready? Gut. Nochmal einen dicken Applaus für den Florian. Die Judges sind jetzt gerade da. Und für unseren letzten Teilnehmer heute.
Hi, Andrew. Hi, good to meet you. Hiya, hello. Hiya, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, sure. On the right side is to cold, on the left side is to hot. Yes. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, thank you. Dear judges, are you ready? Timekeeper ready? Music, please. And time. We live in a fast-paced world where everything has been designed in minimizing time taken, with the value of time appreciated less and less. Over the last few months, preparing for today, I experienced what impact taking time has in creating something beautiful. Dear judges, my name is Flo, and I'm very glad for you taking the time to be here. Please feel free to take notes anytime during my presentation. For Diego, the owner of the Finca Los Pirineos in El Salvador, taking time means achieving a much more flavorful coffee. And this is especially true when we speak about my coffee today. It is a black honey processed Sudan Rumé. This variety is known for its high resistance to disease and its complex flavor profile. It is grown at 1,550 meters on the slopes of the Tacapa volcano at the best and the highest area of the farm. The volcanic soil, rich in minerals and nutrients, provide the ideal conditions for coffee cultivating. And what's so special about this coffee is that it also takes its time and dries for 45 to 50 days, which is almost twice as long as black honey coffees usually dry for. To do this, Diego spreads the beans on raised beds in the shade, with the goal to let them dry as slowly as possible. Further, the lack of sun helps to control the beans' water activity. And all of this results in a sweet and juicy cup. But judges, let me take you 2 steps back in time. After the harvest, ripe cherries are put into fermentation barrels for 2 days, where they develop flavors such as berries. Then, the cherries are pulped, leaving as much mucilage as possible. Why? Diego told me he doesn't know any other coffee with such a flavorful mucilage. And he grows over 70 different varieties. So that's why he went with the black honey processing to achieve this wonderful and flavorful Sudan Rumé. Today, I'm using the Hario V60 metal dripper, combined with the Siberist fast filter. This combination allows me a fast flow rate to avoid any over-extraction. Further, the metal contributes to a more stable brew temperature. The beans were roasted on an airflow roaster 12 days ago for 5 minutes and with a development of 11%. Together with the grind size of 650 microns, this roast profile accentuates the coffee's natural sweetness. I use the bento grinder since I found it to be the most consistent regarding the particle shape and size distribution of the coffee ground, which results in a clear drinking experience. For each brew, I'm using 15.5 grams of coffee. And I'm pouring a total of 250 milliliters of water, so a 1:16 ratio. I'm using European's softest water as a base, where I added a very high mineralized water rich in magnesium and calcium. The water is 97 degrees Celsius and has a ppm of 30. I'm 30, the water, and it brings out the beautiful blackberry flavors. I'm pouring 5 times, 50 milliliters every 35 seconds. And I'm changing the kettle after 3 pours to ensure the most consistent temperature for all of them. The expected brew time is 2 minutes and 55 seconds. So judges, let's get into brewing and move to coffee description. Please write down. Your first impression will be the aroma. You'll find blackberry, dark chocolate, and hazelnut. The flavors, when hot, dark chocolate, blackberry, and hazelnut. When warm, blackberry, correction, cranberry, dark chocolate, and sweet orange. When cold, it turns back into blackberry, dark chocolate, and lemon iced tea. The aftertaste. When hot, blackberry. When cold, when warm, candied orange. And when cold, hazelnut. The acidity. The acidity is medium and well integrated, citric and malic. The sweetness is medium plus, from hot to cold. And the citric in all three stages. The mouthfeel. When hot, creamy and round, and when warm, juicy, and cold, smooth. The body, in general, is medium. Overall, this coffee reminds me of my childhood, coming home from school and being welcomed by the beautiful scent of a freshly baked blackberry pie made by my mom. To assess the aroma, and only the aroma, please do it directly from the server. Please enjoy. Please enjoy, and please enjoy. Okay, judges, are we ready to move on? May I? Perfect, thank you. May I? Thank you. Judges, since my coffee is very sweet, I needed to find a way to let the acidity shine at its best. And that's why I chose the origami aroma mug. To achieve this well-balanced cup, due to the shape, you must raise your chin high, which lets the coffee flow out with greater force and makes you perceive the acidity more easily. Thank you again for your time. Please enjoy the coffee. And this is my time.
Florian, komm. So.
So.
Strahlst? Hast du hinter dir?
Ist das schön, oder?
Ja, ist mega schön. Ja. Recht viel Power gewesen, mega viel Emotionen irgendwie. Von der Art und Weise habe ich so empfunden.
Das war das Ziel.
Das Ziel gewesen.
Ja,
Ist
das Ziel
übergekommen.
Merci.
Ja. Ja, da haben ein paar Freude gesehen, ja. Hast du recht viele Leute mitgenommen?
Ja, meine ganze Familie haben wir wieder mal zusammengebracht.
Ja,
Du musst mitmachen an der
ja,
Schweizmeisterschaft, wo wir alle zusammenkommen.
Schau, jetzt schnell kannst du dich verabschieden.
Thank you. Please enjoy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Ja, cool. Bist du der Letzte gewesen? Hast du ein bisschen warten?
Ja, alle müssen warten.
Ja, ja.
Also.
Aber gut, du hast dich auch gut darauf einstellen.
Ja. Richtig, ja.
Ja, also hat sehr safe ausgesehen von meiner Seite. So deine Performance. Bist du happy? Ist irgendetwas. Wir müssen auch nicht darüber reden, was nicht gut ist, sondern wir reden, was gut war. Und wenn man vielleicht noch danken oder was dir am meisten Applaus gemacht hat an dem ganzen Challenge.
Alles. Also es ist so ein bisschen von A bis Z. Nein, ich bin sehr happy. Was ich hier geboten habe, ist sehr gut gewesen. Ja, wem ich danken möchte, ist natürlich auch am Philipp Henauer und der Miriam. Sie haben uns da wirklich sehr stark und intensiv unterstützt in dieser Zeit. Natürlich auch noch der zweite Miriam oder meine erste Miriam. Danke vielmals, dass du mir da hinten alles vom Hals hebst. Mega lieb, ja, und mega cooler Anlass und ja, macht Spaß zum da sein.
Schön. Nein, schöne Wort von dir. Einen großen Applaus für Florian. Ja, wir haben jetzt keinen Stress mehr. Weißt,
jetzt kann ich.
Jetzt, wir könnten noch eins trinken zusammen.
Ja, holst du mal eins.
So ist gut. Hat jemand etwas trinken da für den Florian? Nein, ich denke, jetzt wird es noch ungefähr eine halbe Stunde gehen. Und dann werden wir wissen, ob wir dich nochmal auf der Stage sehen morgen.
Yes.
Und ja, hat Spaß gemacht, dich zuzuschauen.
Danke vielmals. Danke, danke.
Also, so now some important informations about. Yeah, okay. Everyone is now asking me. So, when is the announcement? I have no clue. No clue. No, I guess it will be around in 30 minutes. They said in 30 minutes, maybe, you know, it's gonna take a bit more time. But yeah, they have to make sure that the score sheets are well calculated and there are not any mistakes happening. And yeah, let's do a break for half an hour, and we will let you know, like 5 minutes before announcement, that we will start with it. Huh? Also nochmal schnell auf Deutsch. 8:45 ist jetzt mal vorausgesehen die Verkündigung, wer ins Finale kommt im Brewers Cup, wie auch im Barista. Wir machen schon eine kleine Pause für alle, die es brauchen, also ich. Und dann sehen wir uns am 8:45. Nein, 9:15. Yeah, man, it's okay, man. It's easy. Just go out, just have a drink, just share your love with some others. It's so good, man. 10 Minuten. Aber du bist sehr, sehr gütig. 10 Minuten, danke dir vielmals. Man. Liebe dich, man. Liebe dich. Nee, also, hey, kurze Pause und dann wird es nochmal spannend auf der Bühne. Ja? Danke vielmals. So, please, all competitors, friends, joining the stage, please, or just sit down. Just sit down and wait. I'm okay. No rush. Nothing to do. No parties tonight. Okay, it's okay. So, you handing out. We start with cup tasters. Now we start announcement. Yeah, it's the running order for tomorrow. So, first one starts. Cool. So, it's okay. I got it. Yeah, it's nice. Are you ready for the announcement for barista tomorrow? Final? No. It's fucking heavy. Huh? Soll ich vorwärts machen? Okay, gut. Soll ich noch mal was sagen? Nochmal etwas sagen? Wertschätzung. Also, ich erzähle euch mal über Wertschätzung. Ja, also, nochmal vielen Dank für alle Teilnehmer, die mitgemacht haben, die sich die Zeit genommen haben. Und wie gesagt, ich habe es schon x-mal gesagt heute, für die mitgemacht haben, für ihre Coaches, für ihre Freunde, Familie. Ja, nochmal einen fetten Applaus für alle zusammen. Okay. Ja, ja. Also auch die nicht ins Finale kommen, alle Teilnehmer kommen auf die Bühne. Okay, let's go. Then in English. A big thanks to the competitors, to friends of the competitors, coaches, roasters, and all of them I forgot. So big thanks, big applause. So they let me alone now. I just feel a bit lonely here. Okay, start with announcing first barista in the finals on Sunday. Are you ready? Are you ready? Pascal Rutz. Wow. Then, a big thank you to all sponsors, volunteers, to the MC. Hey, that was the part I really waited for. So just let me celebrate this a bit on my way, how I like. So, second barista in finals on Sunday. Nick Spanoudakis. Congrats, bro. Ooh. Okay. So four left. So okay. Next competitor. Yeah. For Sunday finals, Mr. Mathieu Thijs. Congrats. Oh, okay. So fourth. So just it's a fourth guy. There are 6 finalists. Monsieur Jérôme Cavican. Alle gaan de free. Okay, good, fix. Okay, so next finalist for Sunday, Senor Pablo Garcia. Hey. Das ist schon ein bisschen viel, ne? Du musst flexibel sein auf dieser Bühne, ich sag's so. So, okay. Last but not least, on the finals on Sunday, Lucas Hauri. And dear Paulo, join the stage, please. Big applause for Paulo. Alle. Okay. Haben wir noch mehr Infos? Ich stehe da im Weg. Yeah, so be ready on Sunday to see their performance. It starts around 10, I guess. You should know better. When is final time, barista? 10. Sunday, yeah, which time? Around 10. So we will, Sunday, on Sunday morning, we will start with the barista finals. And yeah, a big applause for all of them. Here we are. Competition time is on. Wait. Quick photo. Okay, come on, guys. Quick photo of the competitors. Say, right. Okay, alle hoch. Dachte ich schon, ist nicht gelinkt, oder? Der ist nicht mit der Bühne, ich schon gedacht, fuck shit. Okay. Ich habe es schon gesehen. Aber ich bin nicht sicher gewesen, ob es zweimal da in a flash war. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay. Hey, now they're pushing me. I had to wait all day long, and now they just want to Dario, come on. Okay, all competitors, Brewers Cup, please on stage. And a big applause. Welcome, guys and ladies. It's nice to see you all again. I will announce the finalists for tomorrow morning, starting at 10 a.m. Come on, a bit faster, because I have to announce, you said, the final 6. And they are rushing me, and then they take a time for giving some goodie bags. Yeah. So, are we ready? Are you ready? Yes? Okay. So, okay, I will start to announce first finalists for tomorrow morning Brewers Cup Finals. Okay. Nicola Sciappi. Oh, big applause for Nicola. First finalist. Whew. Second finalist. Are you ready? Yeah? Okay, good. Paulina Babczynska! So, 4 left. Third finalist. Oh, I would love to still. Now, okay, let's go. Third finalist tomorrow, after Nicola and Paulina. Suki! Any plans tonight? No? Happy days! Ah, shit, that's true. Right, okay. Fourth. No, we will. I announced them enough today. So, fourth competitor for tomorrow, Brewers Cup final, Diego Bolanos. Congrats, bro! Now my heart is pumping like hell. Even I know who is coming so fast, but all good. So, fifth participant, Brewers Cup Finals. Lorenzo Garbellotto! So, one last place for tomorrow, Brewers Cup Finals. It's Florian Rost. Renzo, Diego, pleasure. Suki. Happy days. Paulina. Nicola. Yeah, hey, thanks a lot to all of you. Yeah, let's see you tomorrow at Brewers Cup Finals, starting 10 a.m. And yeah, have a good night. Or you have something to say? No? Big applause. Thanks to everyone. Group photo, picture. Happy days. Genau, genau. Hey, es ist wirklich wichtig, dass wir jetzt schnell die Halle verlassen. Wir müssen raus. Everyone has to leave as soon as possible because it's over for today. debriefing for all competitors tomorrow afternoon, and the time will be announced somehow. Yeah? Okay, good night, guys. Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.